Hey, what's up, everybody? Um, I guess we're just gonna hang out here for a second till maybe some people start popping in. Doesn't look like we have any viewers right now, so we are doing a little. Hey, what's up, Cyborg Dad? Captain Comics. What's up, Ian? Um, I noticed you got your books. I hope you enjoy them. Las Cruces. Hello from New Mexico. Awesome. Um, but yeah, just here gonna try to get another little sub push show, do some giveaways like we have been doing. Hopefully, I get joined here soon. Um, Main goal is gonna be to try to just get honestly four more, and then we get four more. It's finally gonna be 350, and I got that big box. Now we'll spin the wheel for that big box of books, and then at the end, um, I got what's going to be given away at. Now, I don't expect to get there today, but the 500 sub when that time does come, and hopefully it does. There's quite a nice prize for it. So. Right now, just doing a little bit of bagging, put some boards on. So that was kind of cool when I picked it up the other day. That it's one of those movie of Wonder Woman movie homage to 300. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I liked it because it was also a Bill Sienkiewicz or Sienkiewicz or whatever, however you want to pronounce it, but it's a Sienkiewicz cover, so that was cool. This little thing to add to the Wonder Woman books. Yeah, Captain, you was one of my first subs. That was cool. Hey, Captain Beardo. Thanks for hopping into this live stream. Thunder Bingo. I'm gonna try to work that out sometime. Some Thunder Bingo. I didn't really do the bingo thing. I mean, there's other people that do that. I don't really want to step on toes. Hey, Comedy Cutter, what is up? Happy holidays to you as well, and everybody else out there. I hope as the holiday season is progressing, you're all doing fine. So, anybody got comments on that last episode of Mandalorian? That was a lot of fun. Yeah, the dirty old man talking comics. That was one of the first things I tried to do, and then I guess scheduling with it got hard for Stevie B Comics, the one that we were doing it with, and he wasn't able to do it anymore. It was a lot of fun like I said, I'd like to find a way to have a set day and bring that back once a week. I just know he told me he gets busy, so maybe I'll see if there's somebody else on there that has 1 day a week, and maybe for about 1 hour or something like that, be able to do a little live show. We just kind of like touch base on like local news and of comics or things coming out or anything, just like pop culture stuff like that. Yeah, I had Captain on there. That was a lot of fun. A few people stopped in there from time to time. Oh, what do we have here now? Let me see here. I am going to open up a box. Here it is. Hey, what's up, Joey? For some people, I got their stuff out into the mail recently. If it is taking a little bit, I apologize. I know mail's running slow, as well as I've had to do like 11 out of 12 days, and only like 1 day leading up to Christmas time. This last couple of weeks before, it's been a bunch of work days. But I think I'm just going to open this. This is at the 350, and seems to be that I don't really know what's in here. I was going to give it away as just a mystery box, but I think I'm going to leave it up to the people that are in here. Like, I don't know if this was donated from ME Comics, another great community member. I'm sure he wouldn't care if we open it up. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Should we finally see what's in here? Just put some yeses or nos. Let's see. Should we finally see what's in this box? Because this is what we've been trying to do at 350. We're only 4 subs away. So, should we just open this up? Y'all tell me in the chat. Hey, what up, CFAT? Anybody else? They got Ian. CFAP says yes. That's 2. What the rest of y'all think? Yeah. Well, all right. Let's just do this thing. You're like, I honestly don't know either. Because when he sent it, he just said, hey, I wanted to send a little something. Okay. That's cool. All right. Hey, bubble wrap. I'll use bubble wrap. I'll do a box cutter. Oh, here's a nice little note. Hello there, Thunder. A few raw books for the sub push and give them away to the community, your friend, ME Comics. So, like I said, I don't even know what's in here. Got a few raw books, so. That's a little note. What's that? See, everybody packed real nice in a Gemini, so your winnings are nice and secured. All right. Blue painter's tape. Love it. A comic collector's best friend. All right. Let's start right here. All right. He sent us a Batman issue 41. I know that's on the new 52. Nice Capullo cover. Batman 41. I actually think I'd have to look here, but I actually think there's some significance to that book. Next one was, should I say is, it's another Capullo cover. It's a black and white sketch. The actual name of the book, we're going to have to find out. It is a Torpedo Comics there we go. Dark Knight's Metal version of a Capullo cover. Called the Dark Knight's Metal series. Hey Warlord, what is up? We got this popping in here. Steven Spock. Long and prosper, my friend. Say hello to Mr. Warlord. Always good to see you hanging out here. And the Dizzle himself. What's up, my friend? Just we opened that book, that should I say that box. That was a donation for when I reach 350. We want to do this. We have the next one is a Dark Knights 3, The Master Race, Book 7. This is a Del Otto variant, only an 800 print run. Only 800 in print. So those were donated. And when we get to 350, those, but hold on, because we had another book. Don't need a slam. I don't know what the grade is. 9.6 on a Catwoman 73 Adam Hughes, beautiful Adam Hughes cover of a 9.6. A nice Adam Hughes cover. CGC white pages. So there's that. So there's that slab. And these 3 books, A.T. Payne, were just opened up that box from the fantastic community member, M.E. Comics. All this was donated by him to assist with the sub push. You guys are awesome. All of you are. When you attend the auctions, when you get the live streams, it means a lot to myself and any other panel members that I have on there and helping me grow this channel, make it the best I can. And when I see somebody actually does stuff like this, I just kind of lose words. So yeah, that's what we're doing, T-Pain. We opened up that box because, as I've been saying for the last couple sub pushes, let's try to get to 150, or should I say 350, and then I was going to give that box away. We decided to go ahead and open it. So now you all see, if anybody's just kind of lurking back there, that's what we have at 350. And I still, from that last look here, we need 4 subs. And it's kind of the main goal we're trying to do tonight. I'm going to try to spin the wheel, and somebody's going to get some really nice stuff. Look at this Otto Batman Joker, only 800 printed, and this is black and white virgin cover, like Capullo of Dark Knight's Metal. And then I'm going to look this one up real quick because I believe there's a significance of that book, because I know during the New 52 run, which is where this is from, they thought Batman, as usual, died or something like that. And then there was this armored figure that Commissioner Gordon was putting on. I don't know if that's considered like that first appearance of Gordon in that suit. So I'm going to look that up real quick. I'm pretty sure issue 41. Oh, can't find it. But anyways, these 3 books, this slab. Adam Hughes, 9.6, Catwoman. So let's go ahead, and also if anybody's out there and they want to hop on, just let me know. We can go ahead and get you the link, and you can hop on with me. And if you want to put your channel out there, last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, anyways, last time we did this, there was a couple other people. One was I know we got somebody up to 300 and past 300, and then there was another person that we got them up. So, you know, if you want to come on and promote the channel, whatever you want to do, if you're just starting out, come on, because like I said, all of us who do content, we've all been there before with, just starting out. So come on, and you're welcome to come on to the show. Be better than just me sitting here and talking to myself. There he is. What is up? Waiting for you, X. Did you see what was in that box from ME Comics? Went ahead and just opened it to let people know what they were going to finally get at 350. We've been talking about that one. Did you see what was in the box, X? Select? Just like I thought. He sent some heat. No. This was in that box that we've been talking about for a while at 350. New 50. This is from the New 52, Batman issue 41. Then there's this Del Otto cover from Dark Knight 3, The Master Race. It's a Del Otto cover, only 800 in existence. Hey, what up, Southern? You want a link or something, my friend? Come on in here. People, I'm sure, don't want to just keep seeing me. But then there's this one right here. This is a black and white Capullo of Dark Knight's Metal. So all those was in that box, and he had a 9/6 Adam Hughes Catwoman, classic Catwoman cover. So Ian's in here. Ian's ready to get on that wheel. Ian's ready to win again. I see you got your books, Ian, so I hope you enjoy them. So let's get a few subs. Let's give away that slab. That's what I say. $346. I need four. I know. I think there's some other people doing some shows right now. I should be 2 giveaways. I don't know. I mean, he didn't lay out any rules of it all has to go to the same people. It's just it could at 350. At 350 we could do. We could do the 3 raw, and then 1 for the slab. On the road tonight. Congrats, Ian. I hope you can get there. We'll have to see how many you are away, Ian, because maybe we can have a chance to get you to 900 tonight. I don't know where you're at, but if you're close, maybe we can get you there. Hey, what up, Coffee Madness? Just hanging out. Jeff, thank you for stopping in here. Like I said, I always appreciate anybody when I come on, take some time to hang out. I love just chilling with the community. Like I said, normally I got other person here, so y'all are just looking at me. But well, we might make this into 2 giveaways, Joey. It'll be something I have to think about. Because like I said, we can do these, and then one person win the slab. So that way we have 2 winners when we get to 350. And yeah, because I think I'll add something to this. So if I might add one other thing to this to make it 4 raws, and then we'll do that slab. So other than that, like I said, anybody else wants to come on here? If I had more boxes to open or books to show. That would be cool. I have to figure out how to get some music going in the background. I know YouTube usually lets you do that, but since I'm on StreamYard, I'd almost have to play like my own little music in the background. I don't have my speaker or anything set up. But that would be a cool idea. Yeah, so normally I like just hanging out and get somebody to come on, but wasn't able to get anybody to come on right now. But you know, it's close to the holidays, and a lot of people probably doing some work. And as far as with the music, I know you gotta be real careful as far as copyrights and stuff like that. I don't like to mess around with any of that. Hey, Emmy Comics, I'm glad you're here. Big thank you to you. Really appreciate it. We went ahead and opened up that box, and thank you. Just thank you so much, man. I wanted to show the people what we were doing at 350, and we opened them up, and it's just awesome stuff. And just, I mean, this one kind of blew me away right here. I was not expecting it. Thank you, Emmy. I don't even really know what else to say. I mean, I just so appreciate it. Yeah, just thank you. Well, Southern, nothing yet. But your name would go on a wheel, that's for sure. Yeah, that milestone is only 4. I don't know what. I know a lot of the people here is already subscribed. So, like I said, a big thank you to all of you. But right now, we need 4, and even if we can only get to the 4 and do these right here, you know, that would still make it a successful night. I just wanted to do something like this. One last video, probably going to be the last one that I have, whether it be auction or anything like that, until the new year. So I figured when I seen that we're so close, I'm like, all right, we shouldn't have any problems getting to that 350. Um, but I mean, if you're still here, Joey had an idea. Was what if we did on in two, uh, made two winners out of it? We can do some with the raw and also something raw in here too, and then we can spin again for the slab. We could actually get two winners out of this. I thought it was a pretty good idea. So let me see if I could find some sort of music here real quick. Just give me a second. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to do as soon as we can get there. Mr. Ian, we're on the push for 900. Where you at, Ian? Let's take a look. You know how many you have right now, Ian? I'm gonna see if I can't find a little bit of music here. Give me just a minute.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus now bundled together. The greatest stories and characters, the largest streaming TV library, and exclusive sports. Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. Get all three.
See, I'm trying to play some music here in the background. Hey, what's up, CLG? Thanks for being here. Can you guys hear that music? Gotta let me know. There you go, Jeff. As you guys can hear. Somebody let me know if you can hear that. We are CLG going to we are trying to do a giveaway. Well, like I said, I got to thinking, I don't know if that really copyright taken. I don't I don't have any monetized anyways. But hey Patrick Wall, anyway, CLG, we're trying to do a little sub push at least to get to 300. 350, sorry. And that is because ME Comics, I'm sure you've seen, great community member, he donated he donated 3 books to assist in the sub push, 3 Raws and 1 of these. And Adam Hughes Catwoman cover. We were only 4 subs away from doing these. And that's pretty much, if we just only get to that mark, we're going to do it. We're going to end up doing 2 winners out of it. We're going to do a set of raw books, and then we're going to spin the wheel for the slab. So that's what we're trying to do right now. And if it only gets to that point, that's cool, because it's going to be the last time up until the new year that I have a chance to do another video. So just hanging out. Yeah, it's 4. That's what we're trying to get to. Like I said, I don't know if it's going to be a copyright, but last time all I did was I got some sort of warning. I'm not at 1,000, so. It doesn't count if you only play it a little bit at a time. I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying to find a few different blenders. So I'm able to find some AC/DC. There's some Thunderstruck. I think they got me for that one time already. I had an opening, an intro. I had that song on there. They got me. Well, like I said, I got a little thing that says uh, 500 to spend on CGC books. Probably some that Thor number 6. I don't know, that's a big book right now, and I want to say it's the issue 2, which is the first Gore, the God Butcher. Those would be a couple decent slabs to get. That should be able to hold their value. Also, if you're looking for like older stuff, you could probably get into the lower grades of like first Punisher, first Wolverine. Yeah, the Venom 3, the Venom issue 3 would be another good one to get. I hope you can hear that in the background a little bit. Well, maybe if y'all want to share something, kind of get out here that we're just trying to do some giveaways. Right now, really got to work this in somehow. I'm gonna have to speak with our boy Weapon. He does a lot of these intros. There we go. Probably going to get hit for that one.
Fashion forecast for 2021 is looking good. At your local
Hey, what up, Luis? Well, the thing is, Kiss has been one of my favorite groups. Guy going back all the way when I probably first even knew music was like 12, 11, 12 years old or whatever. First started listening to music. An older cousin kind of turned me on to them. What's up, T-Gar? Thank you for showing up. Luis Ramirez, 4 at last look. And let me show y'all. If they're the new ones, these, like I said, these were an amazing donation from ME Comics. This is only an 800 in existence print Del Otto cover. Then there's a Greg Capullo black and white virgin cover of Dark Knight's Metal. I want to say 3. I actually think might be a 1 in 100 or something. I think that's what they were doing with these at the time. And then there's this Batman issue 41 from the New 52 run. But the main one is this, Luis. The 9.6 Adam Hughes Catwoman cover. White pages. So, yes, CFAP. I would have to agree. Destroyer was, well, I say since I want to say 12. The first Kiss album that I got was the one from 87. So it was Crazy Nights. It was after Makeup. But then that was the first time that I kind of got hooked on to the band. But then, like I said, I had an older cousin that was like, hey, but then there's all this stuff. And then he started bringing out like different 70s stuff of Detroit Rock City, with all from Destroyer, the first one, Cold Gin from the first 1974 album, Kiss Kiss, just a self-titled album. All that stuff is great. Yeah, CFAP. Me too. Long ago, I had my Stonewashed jacket, and the whole back of it was just like nothing but Kiss. And then I had like, you know, the sewing on patches and stuff like that. Very 80s. Very 80s. Hey, what's up, Trucking? Thank you for coming out here. Appreciate it. Tony, my main dude, what is up? Hi, Tony. I needed to, well, I got to remember, I got to send you a message on Instagram. I ain't going to worry about it right now, but yeah. So probably expecting a little Instagram message from me, Tony. Yeah, those are some nice giveaways. I'm going to real quick grab the other raw book that I'm going to put in with Emmy's right here. And that way we're going to do two. There's going to be a four raw book, and on the slab. Well, I did like Peter Criss, but the drummer that was the Fox, rest his soul, that was Eric Carr. Eric Carr actually ended up being my favorite member of that group. So, yeah, I was, when he passed away from heart disease, I can't remember the year now, but it was a long time ago. It was messed up. Yeah. But Peter Criss was good, but my opinion, I actually thought they replaced him with a slightly better drummer. I always liked Eric Carr. So let me grab this book. Right here. I'm going to add this, another black and white sketch, to these right here, these three that we've been showing. Yes, Ice Collect. And where you at? Come on. A little bit. These people are getting bored of just looking at me. Plus, who's going to help me put names on the wheel? This is it's the 1 in 50 or the 1 in 75. I think it's the 1 in 50 Virgin cover for crossover number 1. So I'm going to add this with these, and this is going to be one prize right here. That's going to be one prize, and here's going to be the other one. So we only need 4. Let's get there. Like I said, we can get to that point. Yeah, I don't think so, man. I've talked to you enough time. You come on here. These people need to see you. I grew up a 70s kid. I was 80s. I grew up, all my stuff was 80s. And so you do. You actually have a real nice book with me that I got I got sitting right over here in my because you asked me to hold on to it so we can like maybe build up more for the shipping or whatnot. And I actually got it. So yeah, you do still have one. I have CFAP in the 60s. CFAP used to have like doors and some other type of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's here. Everything is taken care of. It's put in boxes. It's got people's names on it. It's this little room that you see right here with the little floor picture, and I don't think you can see the little uh, figurines sitting right there. This room is still a work in progress, but it's pretty much just me. I keep the dogs out of here. The wife hardly ever even comes in here. If she needs to do something on the computer, because she does, but we got the laptop. I hook the whole laptop, or like I take it in the other room for the wife. I'm like, all right, here you go. Here's the computer. Just don't go inside this room here. This is off limits. Okay, not really. I would never tell her it's off limits. She can come in whenever she wants, but she respects that it's my little comic area. No, I'm not trying to give away any farm. I just have some decent books, and if I got some decent stuff, I try to give back as as much as I can. I know I can't. I don't have some of these things that these people put out and some of the bigger shows or whatnot, but what I can give back, whether it be in auctions or giveaways, if I find it. I mean, there's sometimes I'll find like really nice stuff in an LCS, and I'll pick it up and be like, hey, there might be somebody in the community that might want it more than me. I mean, these couple books right here are perfect examples. I picked them up, put them in the auction. Somebody who's a bigger Spider-Man fan than me, they got them, and I could have held on to them, but I know you're wondering, well, what's so key about that? It's not an ASM, whatever. They do, but they're newsstands and they're marked jewelers, and they sold at the last auction that we did for to the Spidey tumblers. The guy who does the Spidey tumblers, like I said, bigger Spider-Man fan than I am, so I picked them up. I'm like, oh man, some of the community probably really like those Mark Jewelers. So sometimes I just do those. Just go to my LCS and be like, oh, that's cool. Well, that is some nice books. Wait till when we get to the end here, and I show you what we got in store um, for for much later down the road. But it goes to a cause, because if it wasn't for all of you, that helps me. that helps me do this. Uh, that subs up, and yeah, this is kind of just one of my outlets. I don't have a lot of other people that I hang out with, or friends, that's in my area. So this community is kind of like an extended family for me. So, and I know somebody is taking time out of their day or their life or whatever, anything like that, to sub me up. The best I can do is try to give decent stuff back to them. What is the cutoff time? Well, I don't really have a cutoff time for my giveaway. I'm here for a few hours, and um we're gonna try to give away some decent books. Hey Andrew, that's awesome. Hey, anytime that you can hang out is great. That's um it's always appreciated. Even some people can only stop in, say hello for a little bit, but even that is much appreciated. I hope they don't do too much with Thor with the multiverse. Um, if anything, just do the one from like the Ultimate one, where he had the different looking hammer, and you guys know what I'm talking about, from the Ultimate universe, one from the Ultimate. Other than that, I don't know. I don't want him to go too much with multiverse Thors. So we're gonna see him. I've been saying the same thing. Where he should be next Guardians of the Galaxy. And in a way, we already seen him, because I want to say it's Ragnarok, the third one. When they're in that battle arena, they're showing those faces on those pillars. One of them faces is clearly Beta Ray Bill's. So he's out there. That is for sure. Oh, we went up. We're only three away. Let's play another little song.
Oh, just one.
Jake from State Farm, that Maya marked down saved me so much on my insurance.
Maya, everyone gets surprisingly great rates with State Farm.
How can I ever repay you?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hey, let me know if you can hear that all right. Like, so I'll probably pause in between. Yeah. Where else could you sit there and get a bunch of copyrighted? I certainly right. See, not a lot of other people are going to sit there and play copyrighted music that they shouldn't be playing for other people. It's free entertainment, free music too. I'm waiting to see if I get kicked off. I don't think they can do that. Like I said, I'm not at 1,000. I'm not making anything. I'll probably get like a little flag notation. You can't use this video in the future or something like that. I think I'll do it a little. If you do, like these people are doing these movie reactions, and they'll play like a clip for a little bit of these movies, and then they'll wait for a little bit and come back. I wonder if it's the same thing with the music. Can you play music for a little bit and then like turn it off and come back to it? Oh, we jumped up 2. Hey, what's up, Choo Choo? Thanks for stopping in here. We're just hanging out, trying to get some subs, give away free books, listening to copyrighted music, all that good stuff. See, that's all I'm doing. I'm sampling it, and I'll wait a little bit, and I'm going to sample it some more. It's kind of like eating like a cake or something. Like, I take the first bite of cake. I don't know if I like it, so I'll like a couple more minutes. I might take another bite of that cake. You're still here, Ian? Oh, all right, that's cool. As long as you're still here, when that time comes, we'll get you on the wheel. Because we're almost there, Ian. Did you read the books, Ian? Hey, if anybody else has any like recommendations, you can put it down there. Any more like thunder songs or lightning songs or whatever? Because the only 2 that came to my head was the Kiss, God of Thunder, and Thunderstruck. But I know there's like got to be a bunch out there. Ian, you did, you? Awesome. Those some nice looking covers, aren't they, Ian? Those are some limited print books that you got there. So I'm glad you was able to win them. If anybody who recently, when I do want to put this out there, if it's so people catch it on rewind or maybe you're listening if in the last stuff you won a pop, that we gave away pops, if you won those from me, give me a little bit of time to get them out because I want to buy, before I mail a pop out, I'm trying to buy like a hard case to put it in. I don't want to just put a pop in the mail without any sort of case over it. So I have to be able to get out. But like I said, my work schedule leading up to Christmas has been like every day except for only one day off. And then we'll get to be off Christmas, and it's like every day up until New Year's Day. Oh, sweet Southern. Awesome. So let's do some of this. We're going to finish this out. All right. Sweet. Oh, hold on, everybody. Right in time. Right on time. Isn't that something? All right.
I told you it was going to be like 20, 30 minutes.
Sweet. Oh. What's that? Everybody.
I'm going to move my camera on.
Time. Right on time. Isn't that something?
What up, everybody?
You got YouTube out in the background.
I do. I just turned it off.
Now I won't have to play a bunch of copyrighted music.
Well, go for it. I'll join in.
I was like, what the hell? Yes, let's hit that like button. It helps out in the algorithms of what these other people I was talking about.
X-Men finally came. What else, CFAP? Why isn't CFAP? Hey, I know you have a camera, CFAP. You should come on.
How few of these people do?
Yeah. If it's just to hang out, it'll be fun. How you been, dude? How's oh, we're already doing the wheel. Fuck, I'm late.
No, you're right on time for it.
All right.
Because I thought I was just we're just looking, and like right now it's currently 3:51. So that counts. I know I might go to bed and wake up and it's back to like 3:47 or whatever because YouTube said, well, hell with this.
Yeah, Southern's saying that we should start getting the auction going now.
Shit, I don't really have
sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better or getting better, CFAP.
Oh, yeah. Well,
yeah, CFAP.
I hope you start feeling better, my friend.
Yeah. Let us
Thank
know how
you
you're
so
doing.
much for taking time and watching our little show from there. We'll be praying for you for this time. That's no place for anybody to be during this holiday time like this. I wish everybody could just be with their family.
Yeah.
So please get better, CFAT. Yeah, somebody said giveaway time, and now there is 20 in here. We could do also it's auction time, but no, that's not what we're gonna do. I'm going to spin the wheel, and then we're gonna do. Because there's always that thing. Do you have anything for 350? I don't know if you have something planned or not. I thought you had a book pulled out a long time ago,
For 350, I don't
but
think
I
I did.
forgot.
I think that was the Cleavers. You had that slab, didn't they?
Well, that slab is at, and then I talked to Amy earlier today. She did want me to remind everybody if we got to 375, then they're doing that Daredevil slab.
Yeah.
That I think it's a 4.5 Daredevil slab from 1970.
All right. You know what? I'll do a giveaway, but I don't know what book. I'll let the chat decide, DC or Marvel. I'll throw something away for what, 350? Yeah, 350 or a couple.
Yeah, we're
away.
at 350 right now, and
What are you at right now? Last I saw was 346.
351.
Ah,
Patrick Wall is asking you for Batman.
you want Batman? All
'Cause
right.
I got like it's weird because all this stuff is Batman.
I'm gonna give a book away, but you'll have to pay shipping. This is not free shipping, but it's a cool book. Yeah, I'll give it away. Give me a sec.
Right. Make sure you're all in here.
All right.
You're gonna put some names on the wheel here in just a minute.
I just got hooked up. This is part of a small little group of books I bought from my LCS. It's a good friend. I don't have a COA, but I trust his judgment. I've seen his the signature. It's legit. But I'll do this. It's Batman Beyond #1, the variant, but it's also signed by Dan Jurgens, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is.
And it's a pristine book. Can use it clean. Still a near mint book. I'm gonna give this away.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a good book to have in your collection. Yeah.
All right.
You want to do Picker's Choice or Winner's Choice?
Yeah, that's always the hardest part when you have those.
It makes it go. It makes a good conversation.
Because I like the like first bid would get your book. But if they win on another one, they can upgrade or keep the one that they want.
Okay. Well, whatever you want to do, it's fine. Just I guess have a plan before we start doing it.
You know, that's what I was just saying. That's gonna be the slab. The slab is like grand prize. So it's kind of like a beauty pageant. You got second runner up, the signed book, first runner up, the 4 books, grand prize, the slab. But you can always, if your name comes, I'm not going to take your name off just because you won.
Okay.
You can be like, oh, I won, but somebody might want that autograph bad enough to like, no, I want to keep that over the slab. So something like that. And then we just respin for the slab. What's up, Tin Moss? Patrick Wall, though we said hello. Taylor Winder, how are you? Thank you for being here. Yes, there's going to be 3 giveaways happening right now, Jeff. There's 3 of them. Uh-oh. Pressable defects. What is up? Right on time. Because we're going to get started on this. I am going to load up. I'm going to load up this bad guy right here.
What up, Tony?
This is where, if you want in on this, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to drop. I'm just going to put start line, put in. We're going to do that like last time. Just only put the word in. X is going to be able to see it. He's going to tell me. I'm going to type you in it.
All right. Adding more people now. Okay. So we got Tony NY.
Hold on, I'm erasing the wheel from last time here.
I think okay, that's fine.
All right, we're gonna put Tony.
You got it. Tony NY. IWK83.
Oh, that's Ian.
Oh, I always forget. I think you told me that before. Timnas Garuda.
Tinmas. We just put Tinmas. All right.
Jeff Hard.
Jeff Hardy.
Hard.
I can't want to call like Jeff Hardy.
Discovery Bay is in here.
Oh, Discovery Bay's in here. We'll just put JB on for that one.
We got CFAP, of course. Wish you well, CFAP.
Absolutely.
We got the Comic Forge.
Comic Forge.
Wheelman himself, Joe Bags of Sevens.
Joe.
I feel like he's won more than anyone else I know.
Probably.
We got Andrew Cali, or Andrew K, sorry. CAI. Captain Beardo.
Who?
Captain Beardo.
Oh, yeah. Captain here. We should have the other captain in here, too.
After Captain Beardo, we got Ben Compton. Then Taylor Winder.
Taylor Winder. Good old Taylor.
Then we got Choo Choo Comics.
Two.
We got Tiger.
Tigar.
We got Batman. What's that? Famindo?
What's that?
Batman Famindo. FAMINDO.
You're going to spell that again. I got Batman something.
Put Batman Fam. I think that'd be good
There we
enough.
go. That works for me. We'll know who it is.
Yeah. Then Las Cruces. Mad Mike is in here. One Stop Books.
All right.
And Southern is in here. Can I win that slab, by the way? I kind of want to win it.
You're a sub to me. I don't want to say, yeah, you can. I mean, you come on and help me out and everything. But
If 3 people in the chat says it's okay for me to be on the wheel, I want to be on the wheel. So chat, can I be on the wheel?
I don't, like I say, you're helping me out, but you're still a sub to me.
I just want to make sure everyone's cool with it.
To me, I don't see why not. I'm gonna have to jump over see what they're saying now.
So far, you got 4 yeses, and of course, Southern's like no. Yeah, it looks like everyone's cool. It's just Southern joking around.
Well, that's what I was saying. I don't see why not. I mean, it doesn't really affect the.
Awesome. Cool. Maybe I win. I had an awesome win this week. I need to make a show about it. I'm gonna make a show this week. But I have a big book that I
Who
won.
do we have? Is that all we got right now?
Yeah, no one else has come in. Emmy's on this, right? I just saw him pop in. No, I have Emmy.
I don't know if ME. This was a gift from ME, so I don't know if ME.
Oh, okay. But you can win my book if you want it.
We'll just ask ME. You want on here?
I don't know. He said
I
no.
knew and Jose Gonzalez. I don't remember them. You always popped in here last second.
Go to Jose. Jose has like the biggest luck in the world right now. that dude's cool though. But yeah, I've noticed that he's won like a couple of big items recently. If Vegas was open, I would invite Jose to go to Vegas because I need a gambling buddy.
I think we're going to. I agree with you, Bad Mike. Igu don't come in here. All of a sudden, we're starting to give away shit, and Igu's like, "Oh, I'm here, I'm here."
It's because he has his own like a side panel. He's just listening to us. He's waiting for that wheel. Like when he hears that keyword wheel, this window pops open.
All right, I think we're gonna do good. There's about 22 people here. We're going to shuffle it up a couple times. And then this is, like I said, it's just a one spin and win. We'll spin it. And this is for the autographed, which send you win that autograph book, send it to CBCS. They'll give you a nice gold label for it.
Yeah. Awesome book.
So let's see who that one is.
Oh shit, Batman fan.
All right. We know how this goes.
All right, Batman. I don't think I've ever sold to you, but hit me up on IG, and I did say you do have to pay shipping on this because you don't have a box with me. If not, we'll start a box and see what's up. But yeah, congrats.
Batman. All right. I've never seen that. And also, Batman fam, thanks for hanging out with us. This is the first time I've seen your name in one of our shows. And any type of newcomers are always welcome and definitely appreciated. All right. So we're going to spin after a little shuffle.
Hey, sometimes you just get lucky. Atomic Forge.
Isn't that the pressable defects, guys? I do believe.
Is he so does he get the second place and then grand prize is the slab?
Grand prize is a slab.
Okay.
This would be for, now they can always pass, but these right here, those 4 books is what Ford would be getting. But they have to be here as to not get dusted. Because
that is true. I have not seen them in a while. Comic
I
Forge.
just did.
Oh, you just popped up?
Pressable defects right there.
Right there.
There they are, pressable defects.
Some dope covers.
Pressable's been around. They know the deal. They'll hit me up on IG. They'll get me a mailing address, and And now, this one.
Ta-da.
Now, see with this one. This one may have to be winner may have to at least pay shipping. That's
$15 mailer.
yeah, that's a $15 fella right there. So
But well worth it. The slab alone's worth just slab in the book's like $25.
there we go. So we're gonna shake this up with a little shuffle.
Where am I at? I'm right there. Okay. Blue. I'm looking for blue. Oh shit. Shuffled.
You just went to red. I was looking right at you.
Damn it. I hate red. Red's my least favorite color. Or I'm not gonna get it.
Really, Joe?
No, it's going to Jeff Hard. Jeff Hard, make yourself known or be dusted.
I actually just seen hard candy to find or whatever.
Yeah, he's right
There you
there.
go. Hard to come by.
All right, congrats, bud. Thunder.
This one, you gotta let me know, Jeff, because like I said, this is a $15 shipping. So, do you still want it? And well, you know what? This is what I'll do. I can split the difference. So I can do $8 shipping. So at least contact me on Instagram and at least $8 PayPal. Well, the 8 would be $9 is what we normally do, right?
Yeah, we do about, or it depends how you do it, but yeah, it's roughly about 9.
About 9. So I'll mail the slab price, which is going to be about 15, but I'll mail it for the standard mailer of $9. So
Okay.
that's not really bad to come by.
No, you're covering the difference, and then you're still getting a slab.
So let me know if the $9 for shipping is good with you, Jeff, and hit me up, send it, and I'll get it out to you. All right. He says, no worries, that is fine. Okay, so get with me on Instagram. You probably already have it. And I will give you PayPal, email. I'll just do the 9 and then I'll split the rest of the difference and I'll put it out. Because not to mention, whenever I do one of these, I bubble wrap the holy living hell out of them too. So you're going to get a lot of bubble wrap. So that helps cost that, because when it comes with the comics, I can stick them in a Gemini mailer and it's going to be protected. But this, when you get it, you'll see I have bubble wrapped the holy living hell out of these. So, all right.
Hey, Bender, by the way, I sent you some books. Wasn't much. Just stuff that I knew you didn't have. Did you get them?
Is it for? I didn't get anything yet.
Oh shit.
For me or to do a giveaway?
No, just for you.
Oh, for me? All right, sweet. Thank you. Let's still at 351. So Anybody new pop in? Oh, yeah. What's up, Jimbo? You probably still at work right now. Holy shit, am I tired? You probably seeing me wiping my eyes. It was a long day. Then they sent somebody home early. I do want to reveal at 500 subs. Like I said, I know it's 150 away. It's going to take some work. It probably won't happen until after the new year. But right here on this show, I want to review the prize. You ready for it, X?
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, I was trying to respond.
Now, you know this. You know this person pretty well, X. This is from another one of the regulars. Can you real quick grab my IG? X?
Yeah, got it. Thunder.
Like I said, just like with ME, another regular to the shows, somebody that really come to respect, talk to, think of as a friend. This was another gift. He said, let's help get those subs up. This is from none other than Flavored OG.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, this one I do know because he sent me a picture and said, hey, I want to do something to help. Now, I just recently put another stack of books out for Flavored OG. I mean, they get a lot of nice stuff. They do a lot throughout the community. And when he showed me what it was, I had to think to myself, I'm like, could I do it at 4? I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it at 5 because I knew what it was. Lots of bubble wrap. Lots of bubble wrap. So, like I said, we have such amazing community members. All of them mean a lot to me. I don't know if I express it enough. Like I said, a lot of you guys help me out in a lot of different ways because I don't have a lot of people around me other than my wife. This, I'm going to go big here. This is from Flavored OG. Hopefully we do get, yes, definitely. Instagram, give him a follow. I see mine's up there. Also, everybody, sub everybody up if they have a channel. Give everybody a follow. Let's build our entire community up. But here it is. Are you ready, X?
I'm ready. That's bomb ass.
It is the 9/8, of course, White Pages. It's Hunt for Wolverine #1, the Shattered Comics edition. The mosaic variant cover and the 181 homage.
That's a crazy cool book to have.
Like I said, the Shattered Comics edition, the mosaic tile. Thank you, Flavored. Thank you so much. To all of my heart. This is amazing. Like I said, this isn't for me, people. This isn't for me. This is for you. This is coming from Flavored. Thank you. Thank you so much. When we can get there, I know it's going to be a little bit, but I know with the help of this community, we can get to that mark, which now is only 150 away. There's a lot of people in this community. This right here is going out to one of you. Like I said, it ain't for me. This is for you guys. This is from Flavored OG. We've dropped his Instagram. Please give him a follow. Anyways, that's what I wanted to review. A 9/8 Shattered Comics edition. So, what do you think about that one, X?
No, it's a cool book. It's obviously the 181's a book that everyone wants, but not everyone can afford. The Return of Wolverine's a cool series. So it's like a cool homage variant to have framed on your wall.
Man, any of those homage to 181. Yeah, when he contacted me, and I remember first going, "What?" And I was like, "No, you don't have to do something like that." But he did, and I'm just, like I said, I think I have, maybe it's not the largest number of subs or regulars to the channels, but I truly think I have some of the best that there is.
Yeah, there's a true fan base here. Some of the regulars fun to hang out with.
I truly think the people that tune in regular to what we're doing is absolutely some of the best in this community. You know, that's not a takeaway from any of the other sites. I know they're great. I know some of these people have 9, 10,000 or whatever they got, but our little small core is just a bunch of just really great people. So yeah, no, we do have. I do have a couple books when we get to 400. There's some variant covers and stuff like that. I'm not really gonna get too much into that right now. So, because we're 351. You want to say 360 just to try to get there?
Tonight? Sure, why not? I got a cool book to throw in at 360.
I have a whole lot of bubble wrap now is what I got.
Yes, Luis Ramirez, you missed the first wheel, but there might be a second.
Lewis wasn't here? Oh my man, that's I thought for sure he would be here.
I don't think it's a key, but yeah, this character is getting hot. Like all the Spider Women or Lady Spiders out there. It's Aranya number 3. Nice high grade copy. Yeah, get it at 360. I'll throw this in. I'll throw it in the wheel. Get it for free. Add it to your box.
And I will have something too. Just give me a second to look.
I can pull out stuff.
Hey, Ax is saying you're at 150.
I'm at 150. I was at 140 something. Oh, you want me to get me to 150? Yeah, I'm like at one. What am I at? I think I'm 142.
You need to get to 150. You have to get to 150.
Video where I posted last week. But I want to make should I show it here?
What?
My big win.
Bro, did you recently won something?
Yeah, I'm excited. I have a copy
Well,
already.
Yeah, that's why we're all here. You can to show stuff.
All right, I'll show my big win. Hold on. Here we go. Hey, I got the full. I don't want to show the address, but this is from Whodat. Y'all know who Whodat is. I'm excited. My second copy of this. But my first
Hey.
CD. What's up?
What up, Weapon? I sent you the link, Weapon, if you ever want to come on in.
What up, Weapon? How's it going? Hope the fam's good. Yeah, right on, Jose. You probably know what it is. I saw the one didn't you? You won one of them. And I also heard that you won some other big ticket items. A couple of them, apparently. Jesus Christ. He does rap really well. What book is this?
I don't know.
Chat.
Just
Tell me.
open the Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm jealous of that Vader 3, by the way. I got a dope one from Weapon, by the way. Thank you, Weapon. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's my second 998.
Night 8 Secret Wars.
Yeah, I had a 98 or have a 98 CBCS. It's by what was it? I think it's signed by Shooter. I'll pull it out in a sec, but yeah, I was really happy to win this. It was the first time I ever won one of those raffles. Yeah.
I'm writing on my.
Hey, if you don't play, you don't win. But here, I'm gonna do another giveaway. I've never seen this book until recently.
Hey, what's up, Emilio?
I know it's
Yeah,
in the
I was here a little bit ago.
Wait, has anyone seen this? It's Marvel Tales Spider-Man 170. I know where the cover, it's just cover swipe, but I've never actually read this book. But it's a cool book to have. I'll throw that in for the giveaway as well. Yeah, it's like 32 or 36, I think it is. ASM 30. I think it's 36. First, Gwen Stacy. No, that's. I'm confused. Wait.
So, are you getting close to 200 or 150?
I thought it was around 150. Let me find out. Hey, I hit 150.
All right, what do you got for 150?
What do y'all want? Actually, I'll do both of these for mine, and then I'll throw another one in for yours. So 2 prizes. Iranian number 3, nice, cool just cool character that's getting hot right now. And this is Cole's cover swipe for Tales of Marvel Tales Spider-Man 170. Yeah, I'll do those two. Whoever wants to. Thanks, Emmy. Whoever wants to be in, just type in again.
All right, give me a second. I want to show something to Emmy. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. All right, I might have to go big for this. All right. I do have these, but I have to put these in a frame. I know some other people have seen these before. My wife bought these for me at a convention. And by God, do we miss conventions.
Oh, don't you have the set? I thought you had the Robin as well. Nice.
I guess I have to get some better frames. These little small frames that they're in, I can't get them onto the wall, but eventually these are going to sit side by side back there.
It's out.
So I just learned, like I said, with the way my schedule's been, I've had one day off in like the last 11 or 12, and then I get Christmas. Because I actually have to go in tomorrow morning, but I wanted to do this. I work all the way up till Christmas Day, and then it's off. And then when I come back, then I'm out all the way up again until New Year's Day. So, but yes, I have something planned for the back lot at me.
You still have that the wheel, Thunder?
I'm going to. I wanted to try to find something here. People like G.I. Joe. Here you go. People like Snake Eyes. Here. These are we're gonna spend twice. These are the secondary prizes. And then an Image G.I. Joe and an IDW G.I. Joe Snake Eyes covers. So I'm going to give those away for X getting up to 150.
Cool. Thank you. Do you have the wheel though? We'll go off the names there and then add to it if need be. There's more people that came up. I think some of these were already there. Emilio, was he on the list?
Emilio was not on.
Can you add Emilio?
Well, let me do this. We will add Emilio. Anybody else you want to add?
Looks like Emilio, Emmy was here already. Jeff Hart was here. Las Cruces was here. One Stop Books looks like he just joined us.
One Stop Books.
I don't know.
One Stop Books is on there.
Okay. Timnas Garuda, he was on there. Secret Stairways.
Secret Stairways is new.
Tiger was under. Yeah, it was just Secret Stairways, and then everyone else looks like they've been here. Tony, I believe we have you already.
Who?
Tony NY.
Yes, he's on there. Is Jimbo Fett still in the chat? He's not on here. If you want in on these prizes, Jimbo Fett, say something. Hi, Goo. Yes, you're on there. We see your eyeballs.
You know what? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay. And fact, Betty, you're all excited. Told you Bob was going to get his own TV show.
All right. I'm going to add a third book because it just occurred to me. This is for my 150, and I'm not going to give away or fail to give away a Star Wars book. So let's do Star Wars Rogue One. This is issue 2, though. This is of course, second appearance of what's his name again? Y'all know. I can't remember his name. Oh yeah, cool cover.
Is it Cassius?
Is it Cassius Andor?
Yeah, Andor. The dude is actually getting a show.
Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of that character, but
neither am I. I am not. I do not know how that dude is getting a show, but whatever.
I think they just use his name because he's been in the movie. Or it might be just an overall underground show. Yeah, third book in there. So we'll have 5 winners.
I was doing these two GI Joes as one.
Okay, all good. I'll do the Spideys as one, the Star Wars as one, and the GI Joes as one. So it'll be 3 winners.
You have a GI Joe?
No, I'm saying your GI Joe.
Okay, yep, that works for me. And yours are also a little better than mine, so mine would be like the runner-up here.
Okay, so we'll start with yours on the first or the third place. Spideys would be third, and Star Wars would be first.
And I think everybody is on. I didn't take anybody off. If they've left the show, that's just called dusted.
All right, let's mix it up a little.
Except for we need to probably take you off now.
Oh, damn. I can't win my own books?
No, you should win your own books. All right.
No, I was about to say, so it's Comic Forge gets G.I. Joe.
Okay. That
Did he already win one? He did, right?
yeah, he won the first prize.
There you go. Twice the winner. You should go spend
So
all your money on the race.
what we're gonna do is if Forge is still in here, he did win. So
Weapon
he
X is
won by
like,
4 bucks. We're gonna find out if he wants to take them all or what he wants to do. Because he did already win one.
maybe he wants to share the love. We don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he wants to share the love,
Or he's not here and he gets dusted.
that is true. Because he won these earlier.
Someone must have told him he just popped up.
Yeah, he just popped up. All right, Comedy Forge, you know you won these for me earlier. I did see your message. I may haven't had a chance yet. But you just won these. A couple Snake Eyes covers from G.I. Joe. If you want them, they can all go on yours or we can spin. It's up to you. There's no rules about not being able to win twice. We've had multiple people do it. So you want these two? G.I. Joe is my shit. I'm taking that as a yes.
Oh no, who that? I just showed your book. I'll be showing
All
it.
right.
Thanks again, by the way.
That saves on shipping. All right. So
So we're on to the second place.
We're on to, yeah, he's keeping that, so we're on all yearbooks now. Hey,
All
what
right.
up, Hudat? Thank you so much for dropping in here. I'm sure most people know who, that was an awesome get. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Look at that. Oh, he's putting it away. I was late.
That book Kodak.
Look at that, Hudat.
And you make a little YouTube on it, but I'll do that tomorrow or when I have time. Might be tomorrow. I think I'm most of the day off.
Sure, most like people in the chat, if you haven't, sub up. Hudat Comics, one of the best dudes. He has great videos. Some of his auctions. Hudat. If you ever want to see some fire books, Hudat's your man.
Hey, give me a sec. That, I don't know which one I want better or want the most. Yeah. Man, this was great though. Oh, sorry. That was great. Why am
We
I?
didn't hear anything you said.
Huh?
So we didn't hear anything you said.
Oh, really? Oh shit.
No, did you hear the music in the background?
Yeah, I did. No, I was just showing these two. Like I said, I already had one, but it's called the one, the CGC slab. Mine was the CBCS. Yeah.
Yeah, but your CB looks signed.
What's up?
That looks like a gold label.
Yeah, it's a gold label. It's by Mike Zach back in 2019.
Oh, sweet. That would be me, Comic Forge. I'd turn it on in the background.
So let's go to second place.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the wheel back up. I might even bring up that Kiss song again for you. All right. A little bit of shuffling. No. Oh.
Who do you have at SCG?
Southern Comic Geek.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, who's?
What do you
Southern.
See if Southern may have went to bed.
We'll see if he's here. But if you're still here, these are yours. Free. It's just a cool Marvel Tale Spider-Man 170. It's like a cover swipe. And then there's a Runyon number 2. No, 3, sorry. Just a cool character to collect right now. And yeah, free. Southern, are you still here? You need to claim your books.
I think he's gonna make us start the dusted timer.
Everybody's saying dusted.
Yeah, Southern was saying rigged. Not now. But the time is up. The 1 minute timer is running. The 1 minute timer or How did somebody? I'm confused.
Can you hear me typing?
Yeah.
Oh my bad. So
That
Southern.
was dusted. We need to respin for that. Oh,
Alrighty.
wait a minute. How did I get somebody in here I didn't send the link to?
Who's in here?
I don't know. Somebody just popped in. I think we should just click on and see who it is.
Doesn't hurt.
I don't know. I don't know who this is. Do you know somebody Chubby Chipotle Man?
No.
They're trying to get into our stream.
Oh, sure. I just saw it in the private chat.
Yeah, check the private chat. Who? It's me. Who's it? Me?
Who did you share this with?
Just you and Weapon. That's it.
Is it a weapon? It's like his alter ego.
Igu saying he's good. He better be Igu, or this is on you.
Oh yeah, it's me, Chubby Chipotle Man. What's going on, Thunder? What's going on, X? You were sweating there, Thunder, or what?
I was just kind of confused. I'm like, hold on. I only set it up to 2 people. I'm like, what the? Oh, look, I've never heard of a Chubby Chipotle Man.
That's a
Oh,
cool
man.
logo, though.
For a second there, I was like, it's not about me. I'm like, but I'm more like a chubby pizza man, really. I'm
I
like,
just like how his stomach hangs over the little. Oh my god.
What's going
all right,
on?
well, we need to. Someone got dusted.
All right, so let's roll it again.
So we're going to actually take him off the wheel then. Because once you get dusted, you're dusted.
Las Cruces, what's up, man? I think I
Las
saw.
Cruces.
Yeah, you should be there. So just make sure you say I want it, and you'll get 2 free bucks. Once again, around your number 3, and a cool cover swipe for Tales of Spider-Man 170 newsstand. I don't know if that means anything, but you get it.
Is it Mark Jewelers newsstand?
Actually, I don't think so. I haven't opened it.
So you never know with those.
Doesn't feel like it. Usually feel a little bump.
La Cruz says he's here, so he's not getting dusted. Shutter Duck, we are spinning for books.
No, it doesn't seem like I was supposed to have one.
We right now, X Collect got up to 150, so we're doing a little giveaway for that. Like I said, anybody wants to get who did we push the other last week or 2 weeks ago or something? Was it comics? Was it Comics on My Mind or Comics on the Edge or something like that?
Something like that. Those 2 different people though. We pushed a little bit.
Yeah, was that new person? Because the one guy has a YouTube store. You're not YouTube, but eBay store. You're looking at it.
Yeah, I can't remember his YouTube name though.
I know I subbed up to him. I'd have to check my subs, but
Oh, he actually
at
bought
this
something.
point, I'm subbed to like 200 and some or more channels.
No, I bought a TMNT Mass Ronin variant from him. That was after that show.
So you have another one now to spin for because LaCruz is claimed.
All right,
So you got the Star Wars books now, right?
yeah, it's only one, but it's just a cool, I guess, second appearance of Cassio. Might be worth a little bit of money in a couple months or 2 years. So it's Star Wars Rogue One #2.
I like that movie.
I like the ending, the battle scene at the end. I thought that was cool.
Yes, Ace Eagles comics, the movies.
Oh,
Thank you, Emilio.
I don't think you have a box with me. DM me, we'll figure it out.
All right, let's go like this. Let's bring up the wheel. And this is for Star Wars.
Yes, sir.
Andrew. Andrew Kai. Are you here, Andrew Kai?
Is that someone that's usually with us? I feel like I haven't heard that name.
I don't know. They were here earlier. It's kind of like a newer name, but
Hey, everyone's welcome.
yeah, that's what I always say. I mean, when you're trying to get new people in, you're always going to get new names. So
Yeah, but Andrew, if you're still here, please make yourself known and claim your prize.
Brandon Ramirez, unfortunately, you just say I want on the wheel. You have missed. You missed some big giveaways. All right, we're going to start a 1 minute dusted for okay, roll that. We got a few names to add.
Yeah, it seems like Andrew's not here. I guess, do you want to give him like 15 seconds and get him dusted?
Yeah, well, there's only 20 seconds left on the dusted clock. So,
You already have it going.
oh yeah.
Las Cruces, just to let you know, you still have this book here that was free for you. I'm just going through some of the free books and no one's claimed. Okay.
All right, let's go back to this. So we're going to add some names. You can let me know who.
If you're new and you're not on this wheel, I think we have a Brandon Ramirez who just stepped in.
Brandon Ramirez is not. Emilio, you are on here. Brandon Ramirez is not.
Ace Eagles is here. I don't think he was on before.
Ace Eagles. Well, Rita, I thought Ace Eagles and Emilio just put something up there though.
Oh, I guess he is Emilio.
So you're just going to start using this account, Emilio here. So Emilio is.
So is that Emilio Acevedo? Or which?
Luis Ramirez needs on here though for sure. Andrew Kai got dusted.
Oh, okay. It looks like it's Emilio Acevedo. So that's Ace Eagles. I did not know that.
Okay. There's Luis
Ramirez.
Okay. I know there was a Luis. anybody else? Because Emilio is already on there. Luis just got added. Brandon got added. Shutterduck. We can't forget about Shutterduck. That's what I was trying to think of. Trucking with comics. I thought no, trucking. All right. Gonna shuffle it up, and we are spinning for Star Wars again, right?
Yes, it's going to be the Star Wars Rogue One, issue number 2.
All right.
This guy right here. Wow. And this winner will be JB.
JB Discovery Bay.
Discovery Bay. I haven't seen him in a while either.
Have not.
Discovery Bay, please let us know that you're here and win your prize.
Won't want to have to dust JB, but I will.
Your online activity can expose your personal info there, and everywhere. Norton 360 with LifeLock is all-in-one protection for your devices.
Hey, Jose, if you're still here, I'll think about it.
With that,
No, I was talking to Jose right now. The Tumblr guy.
yeah, Spidey Tumblers.
Yeah, Spidey Tumblrs. I just replied to him.
JB's been dusted, by the way.
Oh, so JB's out. All right, so a third person is going to win that book now.
But I just saw Don Dizzle. Don Dizzle want in. Don Dizzle, he is not on the board.
Ooh, he's watching. Yeah, just add him in. Why not? Whew. All right, put that out there.
Really?
Don't let that guy win.
Of all the damn people.
And then again,
All right, we'll spin again. That wouldn't count. My finger slipped.
Congrats, Agu. Wait, we're not gonna get it.
congrats, Agu. You got victory taken away from you.
The Chubby Chipotle Band strikes again.
No, Comic Forge is winning too much. You need to go to the casino, Comic Forge.
Comic Forge is like, wait, what? Hey, so how are we doing this? Because you just keep spinning.
Oh, actually, I do. I mean, he did win, so I was trying to mess with Agu.
Yeah, all right, cool. I'm happy with that. Agu, last time you did win free shipping. I think you've already used it, and I shipped that out to you. But you did win this book now. So this is the second time winning with me. Congrats.
Yeah, everybody, well, possible defects. You got your win. We're trying to not get Agu to win anything.
Yeah, we're just messing with them. Hey, Weapon. I still need to make a show for your books. I have not opened those. I want to open them. You want me to open them tonight?
If you want to, that's fine. I was gonna do yours too. I haven't opened yours either. Yours are still here. I was gonna do a video, but
Yeah, but then you know how it gets. Like you get busy.
I know.
Then you get
So
tired.
you can say I'm gonna do a video, and I get tied up with stuff.
Yeah, and then it ruins your whole day, and you're like, screw it, I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah. Or you got something to open up? I don't right now.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's one of my favorite books. Just give me a second. You write this down before I forget that Agu is winning free stuff from me again.
I think every time I do something, Agu wins. Though.
It's because he's always here.
Has Agu's books out yet?
He does not leave. He hangs out the whole night.
I don't. You
All right.
gotta have about 5 windows open.
My room's full of like bubble wrap now.
No, I actually do still have bugs here for Agu. I'll get them. But I can get to the post office, Agu.
I shouldn't
So
show
I
it.
said it's.
Oh.
I'm assuming this is where it's at. So, yeah.
I just wrapped them in newspaper too, bro. I didn't even bother with like bubble wrap or
What?
anything like that. I was like, you know what, dude? Like,
You know, you put it in like it's in a cereal box, right?
yeah,
Wrapped in tape.
scumbag shipping with duct tape, dude.
Oh, awesome! That's the best. I've actually had the stupid cereal box thing happen to me once. Of course, eBay. Fucking eBay.
Of course.
It's like early Christmas, I swear.
I don't even remember what they were now. I forgot already.
I was in ASM like 16.
Oh yeah, that's right.
ASM 16.
Yeah. Just to
Nice.
protect it, dude.
Extra protection. Yeah, it's ASM book. I can already see it. Nice.
Yeah, that's why I shipped the other ones in the other boxes. I wasn't sure they were gonna fit. I wasn't gonna chance it and try and squeeze them in there.
Box. That's
Huh?
like very creative.
Yeah, I could shove them in here, but I don't feel comfortable doing that.
I don't know. You're making me feel bad now. All right. Everyone in the chat knows me, or hopefully they know me. What kind of book is this? I
Star
want
Wars.
the chat.
Star Wars.
I was gonna say I want the chat to answer, but I guess not.
What's up, Don? Yeah, I'm here hanging out.
I can't say what book is this because there's like 5 keys that have the same back cover.
Oh, that's a back.
Star Trek.
Could
Actually, I have
be.
a Star Trek book right here. Slow jerk.
Oh, first Afra.
Yeah, I love me some Dr. Afra. 9.6. Looks beautiful, actually.
Yeah, I forgot to put them in the regular plastic bag, like on top of that bag, the Mylar. So if you want the regular plastic bag, let me know. I'll mail it to you.
You put the Mylar bag on it.
Yeah, no, all of mine have it, but I always put the plastic bag on top of that so it doesn't scratch the Mylar. But I forgot. I didn't realize after I packed it, like there was 2 bags next to my computer. I'm like, were these for that? Because
I'm not gonna lie. I think this could be.
Has it been pressed?
Right here. Huh?
those books, I don't think were pressed. When I asked the
Also,
guy,
was it pressed or clean? Because that could probably get a bump.
No, I'm saying that I think it could get a bump.
because I don't think that one was pressed.
We'll see. I'm happy with this right now, though. 9.6. Awesome. Thanks, Weapon. But the other book. I got this just because I like me some good ASM upside down kisses. Like a Valentine's kind of thing.
AX, you said you put something out in the mail. When was it?
What was that?
When did you put something out in the mail?
For you?
Yeah.
Oh, you asked me for some of the minor keys for Silk. I threw you 3 of them, I think.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know what day it was because I wasn't expecting it until I just talked to you tonight. My wife asked me to check the door, and I said, I'm not expecting anything. So now it makes me wonder if I should check the door.
I checked the tracking right now. It said it was arriving late, but it didn't give me an exact date.
Okay,
But
it's not here
yeah,
yet.
it's Amazing Spider-Man 18.1. Just a cool Spider-Man and Black Cat upside down. 9.8. Once again, shiny Mylar.
Yeah, so shiny. Chubby Chipotle Man likes.
Cool cover, man. Thank you. But yeah. You want me to check tracking and tell you when it's gonna arrive?
Yeah, if you want, like I said, because
I sent you the tracking info though.
you did.
Yeah, I could have swore I did.
I don't remember.
So I use stamps, so all that history is saved on my computer. By the way, if you guys ship a lot, use stamps.com. This is not a paid advertisement. This is me telling you that's a lifesaver.
I've been using that pirate ship.
Like I said,
Is that the new one that just came out? I literally pack, ship, and everything happens in this room. And my post office visit maybe lasts like 5 minutes.
Yes, so simple.
Yes. Why is it still me? I'm watching a different screen and I just noticed I'm still on the screen. Last 30 days. Or are you Kevin? Kevin.
I don't know who that is. I don't. Like, I don't. This is me.
Yeah, I left my area the 19th. I was in process here for like 4 days. And the last thing it says is December 22nd, arriving late, but it doesn't give you a date.
What's December 22nd today?
Yeah, it's today. Like every day, they just update it. It's the same thing.
Okay, so it's not here yet.
According to this tracking, though, it could be. It just doesn't tell me when it's going to arrive. Like everything, I have.
What size box did you put it in?
Are all late.
What size box?
That one, it's a flat rate. I think.
The $8 flat rate.
Yeah, it should be at $8 priority.
That probably would have fit my mailbox then.
Oh, actually, it's in the Gemini, so I might have done that as a flat rate because I just sent it straight to you. So it's been like $5 kind of rate, yeah. Yeah, even my priorities are all like delayed right now. Southern in here? Oh, Southern left.
Adrian. So at 351, let's probably get 9 before we have to sign off tonight. I want to give away 2 more books. I want to give away about, I think is at least $30 in books. I just picked it up, but we might have Wonder Woman fans out there. Why did we lose? We lost Chubby Chipotle. Well, you have something for 400. I'll get with you on that. You can do some of them 9.8 slabs you got for 1,000.
Hey, I'll give away that 9.6 Star Wars #3 Darth Vader for 1,000 subs.
Right. And when this guy right here.
All right, sorry about that.
Who's that?
I am back. Chubby Chipotle Man is back.
You want on a Chipotle break, which is a bathroom break.
Where's the wheel? Who's got the wheel? Thunder has the wheel.
Are you at 16 or 360?
I got one right here. Sorry, I was just listening to my anthem. They wrote that song about me.
The Chubby Chipotle Man?
I got the wheel up. What are we doing? What are we giving away?
All right, so we're gonna do a blind prize.
Oh, that's always
Pick
good.
a book,
Oh,
but
okay,
one
so
book is
we're
not
just
really a
gonna
good
spin it?
book. So we can do 2 winners, but
We need 2 winners. Oh, Mad Respect hopped in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. That sounds fun.
and all these books were shipped in 2021.
We need,
Hey, honestly, I shipped a book out last week, priority flat rate, $8 mailer, and it left my county just the other day.
yeah, it was bad last week. I think when I went to drop your stuff off, I almost got into a fight with an old man because he thought I was cutting in front of him because there was a line out the door.
Yeah.
He's like, "Young man, the line is back here." I'm like, "Yo, bro, I already paid my stuff. It's prepaid. I'm just dropping it off." And he had like a whole bunch of packages. He was just waiting. I'm like, "Man,
well,
Give
I
it
gotta
time.
tell you,
get with
How
the
big is the
times."
local post office? Because mine is fairly small, but the last time I did a drop off, they had to take out like 3 of those large cart, like the wheelbarrow cart things,
Yeah.
because everything was just overflowing, people dropping off stuff.
So I thought mine was small, where I live, but it has right about 15 parking spots, like for stuff. But I went to this other one, because I was looking for some boxes. It only had 4 parking spots, and 2 of those were handicapped.
What the hell?
So I was like, I've never seen a post office with 4 parking spots. Like, luckily I was able to get one, but when I left, there was a line of cars like waiting for people to leave so like you could park. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, there's no access
mine
to
only
that.
has about 4 or 5. It's a little small. It's just parallel parking. This little small town.
Oh.
You were talking about some old dude who was going to get mad.
Yeah.
It happened to me at the grocery store the other day. I was standing in line at like these self-checkout things, and everybody had like their big whole 6-7 feet between each person. You know, and you know what you do when you're in the checkout line. You're glancing to the other side to see who the hell is moving faster.
Yeah.
And so I just kind of moved over a little bit and to look at the one of the other self checkouts. And I get back in line, and this older lady, I don't know, probably her 50s or whatever, she just starts to like walk right in front of me. I was like, "Hey, lady, I'm already in line." And she's like, "Well, get in line then." She's like, "People are scattered all over the damn place. You don't know where the line's stopping in." I'm like, "We're trying to stay apart from each other, lady. I don't know what your deal is." She's getting all pissed off. She said, "Well, get back in line." I was like, "You old lady, you don't tell me what to do. Don't make me bring down the lightning."
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
do.
this lady was
Check out a
pissed.
lot too.
She was just gonna like step right in front. And I'm like, "We're social distancing here, lady. What the hell?" Yeah, people on the edge. She was like a mean old lady. It was gonna just smile and call her a Scrooge or something, but
Does she have on a white fur coat by chance?
no.
Oh, okay. 101 Dalmatians, you
Yeah, it could have her.
know.
Well, she was all pissed off, and they were like all around these checkouts at the store. I don't know if you guys have them in your area because I just think they're more. It's a more localized store, so I don't know if you ever heard of a Meyer. I think it's more of a Midwest type deal. The self checkouts, they were. I mean, people were scattered all over. I mean, they were backed up into the clothes and the shopping area and all that stuff. She was all pissed off because she couldn't tell where to get in line at. I'm like, "Well, not in front of me, lady. I don't give a shit who else you cut, but it's not going to be me." We're spinning the wheel for somebody, right?
Yeah, I think Weapon had something. Or
It's not Weapon, it's Chubby Chipotle Man.
yeah, Chubby Chipotle, man.
Key
So
Seeker.
yeah, so what's gonna happen here? You're gonna spin. Someone's name's gonna come up. That person gets to choose either A, B, or C as their book, and then you're gonna spin again, and the other person's gonna get to choose between the remaining two,
Okay.
A, B, or C. But there's two good books and there's one book that sucks. So if you get the book that sucks, you can pass. And it's Agu.
Really? Do we have to? Do we have to really? Oh no, that can't count. Comics on the Edge just popped in here, so we have to add him to the wheel.
Oh, okay.
I miss Comics on the Edge.
Yeah, there was a 15-second delay that we didn't see happen.
Yep. Sorry, Agu. I gotta put Comics on the Edge in there. You don't count, Agu.
Agu may have stepped out.
He never steps out. I swear to God, he has about 20 windows open on his damn computer at one time.
Now you should ask Agu who gave him advice on the computer to get too when you get a chance.
Key Seeker.
Key Seeker.
Key Seeker. You're on the clock, Key Seeker. I know you should be there. I just added you.
That he wanted in. So he should be here. And I'm pretty sure one of those is My Little Pony. I have a feeling. I forget who it is, but there's someone who I buy from. every time I get a book or a box from him, there's always a My Little Pony added.
Next key seeker, you have to pick A, B, or C. So you choose a letter and type it in the chat. You pick C, Chubby.
All right.
C for
C,
Chubby.
please.
I see what he did.
What did I do?
No, I'm saying I see what he did. He did C for Chubby.
Does he get to see it now?
Yeah, should we show it now or?
I say you show it.
I say show what he won.
All right, C is Power Man and Iron Fist.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's actually pretty nice.
There's actually 3 of them in here. I can open it. I like this cover because it has this little warning here. Warning. Surgeons have generally determined that Assistant Editor's Month is dangerous to your health. So you get Power Man 101, Power Man 93, and then Power Man 90 newsstand.
Nice.
That's cool. Cool, Seeker.
So are you cool with that one, or
You said cool, so
okay?
I'm sure he's happy.
It is. Do you want him removed now?
Yeah, you can remove him, or if he wins, you can just spin it again.
Yeah, we'll do that.
No way.
Batman fam. They may not be in here now.
We can't see the wheel, by the way.
Yeah.
We can hear it.
Oh, sorry. Take it off.
He's here.
He's here.
Hey, Batman fam, you still have to send me a direct message on IG, please. Haven't heard from you.
Also, now you need to pick a letter, A or B, Batman fam.
He goes with B. For
B
Batman.
for Batman. That was pretty
B.
obvious.
I want My Little Pony.
B was or is
Oh, nice. Alex Ross variant.
That's nice.
the weirdo Spider-Man cover
Well,
that freaks me out.
Batman.
He said for Batman, so that's Spider-Man. So you can send
Oh, you want a Batman? I can get you a Batman. I don't have a Ross one though.
it.
The Spider-Man getting ready to shoot his web.
It kind of does look like he's doing something where he's cut off from.
That is one of the only Ross out of those covers that I had no idea what he was thinking when he did that with Spider-Man. Because it so looks like, I mean, he's got his head back. His hands are down there. Man, he looks like he's getting ready to paint the walls with a good one.
Yes, this is the late night show with Thunder. All right, so what's A? I'm kind of curious.
What's A?
Yes.
See, that slowly rob you of your virgin soul.
Oh.
I'll put this sticker on there too for you, Batman fan. You can make it big.
I like to watch.
Say later, ME.
All right, so A.
Oh, hold on, we got to spin for A.
No,
No, we're
A,
only doing two. It was
there's only 2 winners.
2 winners.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I'm
There you go.
Yeah.
So A was Wolverine Blade.
Hey, I think all 3 of those books are pretty good.
Oh, I used to have a virgin cover of that. I don't know what happened to it.
I like it because it has the little X-Force uniform from Wolverine.
Hey,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
X-Collect, you got my copy of that, don't you?
The Virgin variant?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I think you do.
Chubby
Maybe.
Chipotle Man.
I bet you got a virgin cover of that.
I don't know. Sometimes I get a lot of books and I forget. And then these just
I guess where you bought one a long time ago, but I don't remember.
Now I'm wondering if you sent it to me. Yeah, I'll have to check. Honestly,
I
sometimes
thought it was one of them that you bought, but I could be wrong. I've sold so many different.
by the way, is it just me or did X-Men 266 for some reason shoot up recently?
Which one was? What's 266?
That's Gambit.
First Gambit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been following it. I don't know.
There's like some news or something because I saw a bunch of like 9.0s, 9.2s sell for almost double what they usually go for.
I don't have it, so I haven't heard any news on that.
I haven't either.
So where are we at? 351. It just stopped at 351. Come on, y'all.
Oh, it's getting late, Thunder.
It is. I want to show some books to you. And between you guys in the chat, we're going to pick 5 books. I'm going to do, I don't want to say my first ever CGC submission, but my first CGC submission in like a couple years. Last time I did anything with CGC was at C2E2 a couple years back when I was on site. But I don't know if y'all follow the news, and I'm not going to get too political in here, but apparently our 2 sides of the government has finally shook hands or whatnot. And although it's not as big as the last one, we're getting some sort of
it's down payment. According to Sleepy Joe, it's a down payment. There's more to come.
Hey, if you can send me more, I might even like them a little bit. I don't know. That's it. I mean, for me, if it wasn't, it doesn't matter. I do know we found out and we're like, hey, you know what? I'm going to use a little bit of that to submit some books to CGC. So we're going to pick out 5 books between you two and some of the chat. We're going to do kind of a yay or nay on some of these.
Well, books to send in?
Yeah, books that get slapped. Well, I'll be honest with you. It's books that once the 5 is selected, I'm going to hit up our boy Erod and see if I can't send them to him first.
Oh, okay. So it's 5 of your books.
5 of my books
Okay.
that I want Erod to do his magic on, and then get them slapped. Because I have some decent books. Well, you know that, but I have a few things, and I think it's time to get some slapped.
Hey, Chubby, they're asking for your IG.
All right.
What do you think about this one?
That one's a definite slab. Anything over 9.4 above. If you think it's like a near mint plus or near mint or better.
With a 9.6 at a minimum.
I'm sorry?
It's probably 9.6 at a minimum.
Yeah, slab it.
But like I said, we gotta keep seeing what we got here. There's only 5.
Slab
So
it.
this might be something that when you say yes, but then I have to put some back.
Oh, that one definite.
Are
Yeah.
you what? Hey Chubby, are you watching or what?
Oh, hold on.
He's having his Chipotle right now.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He can't
Alright.
do both at the same time.
I'm also following the chat too, see what the chat is saying. Joe says slab it. Okay.
I think some people are actually thinking that your actual IG or username is Chubby Chipotle.
I should make one.
That'd be cool. Like an
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you gonna send this CGC? He said.
yeah, he's trying to find
Yeah.
like books to send in. That's a definite.
Yeah, yeah. I have one, but it's from CBCS. I'm not too happy with it, but it was one of the first books I got. I didn't know any better. The Red Hood.
That can be a hold.
Huh?
That can be a hold. Like the
Is
other.
that newsstand or is that direct?
It's direct. It's
Okay.
direct. But this next one is a newsstand, and I'm pretty sure what y'all gonna say.
Yeah.
What's the grade on it? Your
Just raw grade?
But he's gonna send them in, right?
I know, but I'm saying that his raw
Oh,
like opinion on what the grade would be.
9.6.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
mean, this is one. I'm gonna make myself big for a second, like Spider-Man does in that Alex Ross cover. No, I'm just joking, not really. But this one is one.
can you bring your little chub out?
There's a white you really can't see it's white, but it's clean. You can't really see color breaks, but right
Right there. Yeah, there's one,
there's that one,
2.
Looks like there's 2 there.
and then there's nothing along the rest of the top.
I mean, you might get lucky.
Book with the spine tick.
Yeah.
So I was thinking this is
I have like a VF copy. I'm just gonna keep raw.
this one I was thinking about holding off on for right now.
Yeah, that's a hold. So far we have what?
Slab, a hold. It's 2 slabs and a hold.
3 slabs.
3 slabs. That's a slab.
I would say in this raw probably a 9.0 to a 9, right around there, give or take.
So 9092 you said?
Yeah, right around there.
Yeah, still slab.
It's got a few defects.
No, but you have to take into account that the value of that book's gonna appreciate. So having a definitive grade on it's gonna help.
Yeah.
These are what I thought about holding off on.
No.
No, not a big fan of that. What is it? What is the
Punchline is cool, but
slab 337? All right. All right, chat. What about this one? Hopefully, everybody knows what this is. I think the character cooled off. That's why I thought about not doing it.
Yeah, it's cooled off since the
Because I never watched the movie. I didn't want to give it my time, but I heard that they didn't do the character justice.
So is that the first Black Mask?
Yeah, this is first ever Black Mask.
Okay. Oh yeah, that could be bigger because they always are continuing doing like Batman video games. So him reprising his role, I think he's already been in one actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a gangster Batman character.
it depends too on those reboots they're doing for Batman with the new guy if they reintroduce these characters.
No, I'm saying it's like one of the easier characters to reintroduce because
Yeah.
they don't have a lot of CGI or a lot of stuff on them.
Let's see what they're saying. hold on the Demo Fest is hold on the Black Mask.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to. Oh yeah, they're going through it. Just realized. Slad 337. What's
Let
337?
me feel for sure. Joey, I'll buy the shirt. No, Joey, it's my only copy.
Give it away.
All right, here's one.
Oh, it's a newsstand.
Yeah, send it in.
Send it in.
998 newsstand.
Yeah. You don't even have to ask.
Yeah, that's easily
Yeah.
easy.
With one spot on here, and I'll show it to you. But they told me it shouldn't matter. And it's not on the spine. You'll see the spine. See that?
See what?
Only is
Wow.
it's a newsstand edition. So way back when they used to do this, they used to mark them.
Oh yeah, no, they won't hit you for that.
They used to mark them before they would ship them, so they knew what was going where. And
Yeah.
that got marked a little bit with that red paint right there.
Yeah, that's common. They would just have them in a big stack, and they would mark the whole stack.
Yeah.
Yep. Other than that,
I think I had like a
Russell 98.
spotlight.
Yeah.
Like
I
that.
would send that in. So the last 9.8 newsstand for that New Mutants just sold on eBay on the December 8th for $1,800.
Sounds right.
That's
Jeez.
easy. Yeah. You can get the 9.8 for that, then that's a given.
Yeah, it's a 90s newsstand, which is pretty rare.
Yeah.
A hot character in Yearman quality.
Definitely better than the Punchline one. I would not, like I said, I would wait on those.
So these right here, as you guys all said, wait on for right now. First Punchline.
It's more like
First Punchline.
that one's cool, but it's not compared to the other ones. It's not there yet.
He's coming with a live action though.
Yeah.
Corin Walker is doing it in season 3.
Yeah.
And it's now, I do have 2 books that I wanted to ask you about, but I don't feel like I just done this off from a whim. I do have 2 books that are 9.6 to 9.8 at least, but I don't have them out, and I don't feel like going. Yeah, they're buried under about like 3 other boxes. You'll know books there though. The God of Thunder books, that run that has first, I think it's issue 2, that one that has first Gore, and then
That's
what?
the second print, the cover one.
No, on the inside is book 2, I believe, of the Thor God of Thunder run, and it's at book 6, which is the one that's taken off.
Yeah.
First cameo, I guess, of
I think isn't it 2 the first Necro Sword?
yes, 2 is first Necro Sword and first Gore, and 6 is that one that's first cameo Null or something like that.
I don't know. I have to look at it. I thought 6 was the first cover for Gore. Then you have this.
First cover for Gore is the second print of 2, I believe.
Let's see.
Yeah. Number 2, first appearance of Gore First appearance of the Necro Sword, which is the first symbiote created by Null. And then it is number 6. That's the origin of Gore the God Butcher and the first cameo appearance of Null the Symbiote God. So that 2 and 6. Hey, where the hell did y'all go?
We're right here.
Okay, I don't see anybody. I do have those in 9.6 or 9.8. I just don't have them out right now. Would you?
Yeah, I would get the number 2 for sure.
Would you switch any of these for that issue 2? I think this is a. Let's say I think this is a lock. What would you say?
That's a lock. I'll probably switch out the.
Probably a lock right here.
Yeah, I would switch out the whatchamacallit, Batman Who Laughs, the Teen Titans book.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. To hold off on that one.
You know this book, right?
Yeah, I do. That's one of my main books that I want to have. That's my.
Then this book.
Well, tattoos.
Tattoos.
You can send that to me if you want.
Nah, it's some of the submission that's coming out like next month. I'm waiting for some books to come back.
Well, like I said, months and months and months and fucking months ago, when everybody in the company got their first little $1,200 per family, and I didn't put any books in then, and all of a sudden, when there's talks that another one's coming, she was like, hey, why don't you take some of that we get, and why don't you go ahead and do a submission? Because everybody else has these nice slabs. I don't have the only slabs I have is Signature Series slabs that if I meet somebody, I'm like, okay, sure. Well, that second, like $1,200 per person, it never came. It never came. And now all of a sudden, we're getting this one, but now I'm back to work too. So
Yeah, but you have steady income right now, so it's
she's
kind of
like, hey, pick out. So I think 5 books. 5 books are going to cost you what? Almost like $200, roughly.
depends what age group and if you fast track it.
Well, modern. They're all from the 75 on. Hold on. Do you submit a lot of books too, Weapon?
I go through the comic book shop. They do all this stuff for me. They just charge me like $25 per book.
Yeah, it's roughly about 25 for modern. If you get it like a full submission and you have your own account, I got it as cheap as like $20 or $21 after shipping. This is me shipping to them $15 in that medium mailer, and then they charge me back like $35-$40 for shipping because it's a large. Like I think I went through UPS.
Good. Let me show you. I'll show you the book that I really want to do, but it's not a modern, so I don't know how I fit that in because I hear that if you're going to send books, try to make sure they're the whole tier, or you end up paying like separate charges or something.
Yeah, because the way they'll send it back to you is by tier. So you're paying multiple shipments back to you. And you're also paying multiple prices in the submissions. So your Silver Age, your Economy, your Golden Age, all that's different prices.
Well, like 73 or 72 or something like that is, I think 1975 is what they do the cutoff, if I'm not mistaken.
What book is this? That's like
probably Star Wars.
Yeah.
I said something Star Wars. That's all. I'm just going to throw it out there.
I need a reason.
First Boba Fett. Oh my god, am I freaking good? First Boba Fett.
Yeah, it's my baby. This is not for sale. Got this off of Adam, Comic Through FOD. This is like earlier in the year.
Dude, that book is gonna
For that.
fly.
Huh?
That book is gonna be flying soon.
No, it's been flying.
Oh yeah. And here's the one. But like I said, it's I know it's gonna cost me another tier. But this is like the main thing I want slabbed.
Oh, the 180. Yeah.
The 180. But I think it's a 70.
That's be like
1970 something.
that's be like
So-
1970. That would be in. You can do that in a comment. Oh, actually, that's another thing because CGC, their price varies after I think it's $200. I want to say you can still send that economy, which is it hits at 400. But if they're looking at like the latest sale prices, I'm not sure if they go off of the guide or like just last couple sales on eBay or something. Because I've had 9.8s come back that are well worth $300 or more, and they still submitted as modern age under $200 books.
Yeah, I don't know if they want raw value when you put your stuff in or not. Like, I don't know what they're asking for.
Yeah, I try to be like as honest as possible, but it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, that's why I usually take it to the shop, let them do all the paperwork. So here, you do it because I don't want to sit here and lie. Plus, I think they take it more at face value from the shop. Like, hey, you're selling this in, you know what it's worth because you're selling it, so to speak.
Well, somebody I talked to before, they said he can handle like the whole process. Like
Yeah,
if you go through Erod and you say, "Hey, do your thing on these," and then send them,
yeah.
he does his whole thing. He sends them, and then they just come back to you or something like that.
Yeah, that's what he said he does. He'll press them and send them on his behalf, and then you get to use his discount or whatever.
Yeah, I think he gets like I want to say it's like 20% off.
And then the only person you're paying, all your money's going to him. Yeah, that's what I've always heard too, comics on the edges. Just kind of do a $200. Because when I've submitted stuff at conventions, it doesn't seem to matter what book it is. They just put $200 next to it.
Yeah, I think the only way to go is crazy. It's because if in the guide it says it's worth a lot more. But if it's just modern sales or recent sales, they don't really track it. Jimbo Fett's saying that he wants to come in.
Can only be one chubby chipotle man here, Jimbo.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, the only thing I would tell you too is just if you had any other books to send with that other one, just hold it. So you're gonna send some other books in from that age,
I don't. That's just it. I got nothing. As far as pre 1975, well, I got other books that's pre 1975, but nothing that's worth like slabbing.
I mean, what do you think it would come back as?
The 180.
Yeah.
Well, I think before any press or clean or anything that he could do to it, I think it's a 3.5 to a 4. So could he get some sort of grade bump on it? I don't know.
Yeah, because 3.5 to 4, it's roughly basically $10 a point. So like a 4.0 is $400 average, and 3.5 is $350 average. What they're going for.
All right, now Jim Olfat. You can either use a phone, or if you go to your laptop, you'll have to open up your Instagram. You open up your Instagram. You have a direct message. You just click on that.
You think they take
So-
pictures, comics on the edge when they grade those older books? Like if you're the grader, you're like, hey, this guy sent a Superman #1. Get some pictures with me, grading it. Versus, oh, we got another New Mutants 98. Yeah, I've seen 100 of those. No big deal. I always wonder that since they're behind the scenes back there.
Yeah, this is one I really want, but I think I'm just gonna do a 5-book modern and hold on to this for right now. I think I'll do. So you guys would do that God of Thunder #2 before the #6.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got it behind me.
Gor's already been cast by Christian Bale. Christian Bale's going to play him in the next movie.
He's gonna have the Batman voice going.
I know.
I can imagine him like I can imagine like a slight cowl with the black whatever that necro stuff is.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. He could have like, if you guys like watch the Christian Bale movies, where somebody's gonna be like, "I swear," you'd be like, "Swear to me." He's gonna be holding Thor upside down. Pray to me.
I think he'll do a good job, but I do think it's I think he's a one-off character.
No,
Yeah.
one off. That's a. Did you read them?
No, I know he's gonna get the Ultron treatment.
Oh, come on, there's no
Trust me,
way, dude.
he's too big. Like if they did him right, he would be too big.
I mean, obviously I read Marine Thor for as far back as when they started relaunching it. It's a 25-book run that Thor God of Thunder. And I mean, he's like a beast there. Like Thor can barely ever beat him.
Wait. The only reason Thanos worked is because he built him up in like 16 movies. They're gonna
Even do Gore justice. You can't just off him in one movie.
He's gonna get off to one movie.
There's so much backstory to Gore, especially if they have him wield the necro sword.
He's too big. They're not gonna use another 16 movie series just on Gore. He's gonna be like a 1 and 2 movie guy, and he's done. And then I have a high. I'm fairly certain they're going with Annihilus. And Gore is kind of like that stepping stone of just cosmic bad guys.
Yeah, the movie's not gonna do him. He's not gonna do him much justice.
That's my opinion. Because come on, how much are you going to pay Christian Bale to do multiple movies? He's already an A-list actor.
A lot of them are.
Now
I
they
think at least two
weren't. When he
do
first,
about 3 movies.
when Robbie Downey Jr. first joined, he was almost like out of Hollywood.
Well, yeah, people didn't want to use him.
So yeah, he was literally penny or dime on the dollar kind of actor.
I mean, you can say Christian Bale's already A-list, but
Christian Bale.
I don't see him in a lot of stuff.
Think about like some of the greatest movies, and Christian Bale's probably been in some of those.
I am. I know because I read that dude's whole storyline.
I am telling you, he's too big. And not another way. I mean, like, it would take too much to explain where he comes from, why the necro stuff works for him, and it's like building a whole different world. It's too big.
Jimbo Fat, if you're able to hear me, okay, and you disappeared. It's trying to come on, but it didn't have a mic or a video set up. Yeah, it was. I read the story of him. He spent that story spans like from like young Thor, like all the way to like old man Thor, for like after the destruction of Earth and the death of all the gods, and it's like all because of Gore. He's just
Yeah, you have unworthy Thor, which is young Thor. You have Thor. You have King Thor. And then you also have like the Valkyries, which are like Thor's daughters at that point.
it's his granddaughters actually.
Yeah.
It's not the Valkyries. His 3 granddaughters are in there.
I thought they called them the Valkyries. I don't know why. But yeah, it's like imagine that character, the one that takes all that in the MCU, and he's introduced in one movie.
Man, so he's right though. I feel like you just running over my puppy or something because there's like so much they could do with that character. He's so powerful.
I agree, but I'm saying that it would take so much just to introduce him in the right way.
I agree. I mean, here's the thing. You're probably like 99.9% right, and I'll watch it and somehow Thor kill him at the end of the movie, and I'm gonna be like, really?
Or what's his name? He killed freaking Hela in one movie. Hela's a big Thor character.
Hela, did she actually die?
Yeah. The Surtur like jabs her, like destroys the whole freaking Ragnarok or Asgard, and she's left there, and the assumption is that she got killed.
Yeah, but I was gonna say I don't think. I know Hawk was trying to kill Surtur.
What?
When the fire demon,
Surtur.
Hawk wanted to try to fight it.
Yeah.
The Surtur.
Yeah, Hulk tries to fight him. He gets his butt kicked like he's supposed to, and then he just used Surtur to kill Hela.
I guess I'd have to watch that one again. I remember she was losing and the planet got, but I don't know if that actually would have killed her.
Like the whole plan, the whole idea is that they introduced that her power was tied into the physical Asgard. And that's when like Thor's like, oh yeah, I need to like, or Asgard's not a place, it's a people thing happened.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, yeah, it's just let loose freaking Surtur and have him kill her.
Jimbo Fett, we tried to send you that link. You popped up on there twice. But it's saying you don't have any devices connected. I don't know, Jimbo. That's why I said it's probably easier if you're using a laptop. I know you have one.
So, who do you think the next big bad is, really? If it's not Gore?
Well, you're probably right because I don't know if you can use Gore as a big bad for like all the Avengers build up because his storyline really only ever affected Thor.
Exactly.
He didn't really cross over, but one Thor movie's not going to do the character justice.
I'm afraid to say that he might even not be the main villain.
Who are they going to start to use? Null?
No, yeah, that's too modern. A lot of the stuff that you see in the MCU, it's a lot like the 90s, 80s stuff that you saw in Marvel. And then the kind
I
of,
still, I still think we're eventually getting to Galactus.
I'm pretty sure we're going to get to Galactus. But I don't think he's the next big bad. I think he might be more of a side character.
How
Yeah.
do you side character Galactus though?
No, I don't mean like side character, like he never does anything, but like there's gonna be a big bad and Galactus is gonna be hinted at, but he's not until like later on. I think we're gonna find out a lot on the Eternals movie because the Eternals are really tied into the cosmic beings.
Yeah. Yeah, well, since they already did Thanos, it's just really hard to tell. Like I said, it could be I don't know as much. I don't think I know as much about the Annihilus as probably some other people do. I know he also originated out of Fantastic Four. I know that.
Or Annihilus has a storyline. It's not Secret Wars. What is it?
Well, that's what I think. See, I think either Secret Wars or Secret Invasion or whatever is going to be the whole. Like this one was basically the storyline of Infinity Gauntlet with the gems and Thanos got the gauntlet and all that. I think this one is going to be more like Secret Wars or Secret Invasion or.
What's the lead up call into the second Secret Wars with Battleworld?
Battle World.
No, the series before that, the one that leads up to it. And I can't remember the name of it.
Oh man.
But yeah, Nihilus guaranteed in my book. I think they already casted Kang.
Yes, King has been casted, and he's for sure. That could, I mean, and he could be the next big bad guy.
No, I'm sure he's gonna be big. He's gonna be like the Loki big bad guy, the one that shows up in multiple things.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm betting on Nihilus.
I'm about just more pumped up for what they're going to be putting on Disney Plus as I am for any of the movies right now. Because that WandaVision, it looks like it's going to be incredible. Falcon Winter Soldier is going to that, like you just mentioned, Loki. That Loki series looks great.
It's supposed to be like a true crime series, right? That's what I heard. Like a
I only seen the one preview on it, and then I haven't seen. I know they're doing a Hawkeye. I haven't seen any clips, but there's so many different things.
Did Jimbo Fit make it in?
No,
Oh.
I sent him the link. He seems to have some sort of problem with the phone.
Oh, yes. So when you use StreamYard on your phone, there's like another little, when it comes up, there's 3 buttons you have to hit on the right, and it says like open in a different browser. It happened to me. I tried it once and I couldn't use my phone. When you do that trick on your phone, it opens up in another browser, and then it can use your camera and stuff. So.
Hey Joey, the whole tie-in thing, for me, it's more like on the Celestials. I know we already seen some of them. We saw one of them dead. But the Eternals are created by Celestials, if I remember correctly. The Eternals and the Deviants.
What do you think would be the first mutant that they show?
First mutant, that's a good one actually.
I thought they already showed it, Scarlet Witch, no?
You think they're in a like?
You're retcon them backwards. Weren't they just? They were never
No.
called mutants, though.
Yeah, they were more like Inhumans the way they were created.
Oh,
Yeah, because the whole explanation is that they got their powers from the stone and etc. But yeah, they might get retconned into being like, oh, they always had this power and the stone just unlocked it. First mutant, like well-known mutant to come out. I think it might be.
I think it might be Mystique.
It's a cash cow, but I think it might be like Wolverine. They're in the recast Wolverine first. Or it might be more
I
like.
don't think they're going to recast him.
Wolverine.
You're
What?
right, but I don't think they're going to recast him.
No, I think it's gonna be like a young Wolverine.
But I think the first Wolverine we're going to see is going to be Hugh Jackman.
Or in that multiverse movie, they might just have a cameo.
He's going to be the first. I bet you anything. That way, or at least in the Deadpool movie.
Hey, Thorough just showed up. What's up, man?
What's up, Thorough? No. What's up to Chubby Chipotle man over here? No love for Chipotle.
We get Chubby Chipotle.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying like I'm thinking more like mutants that are more physical and just like fighters. Yeah, I could see like a Wolverine's like or you know who'd be freaking dope to have and they haven't done it? Morph. Or fucking call him Changeling, I don't care, but Morph would be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be like some freaking. It's gonna be like, who can I think about? It's not gonna be a psychic one or a telekinetic. I'm thinking like along the lines of someone that has superhuman power and that's their real power.
Well, I think when they first get introduced, it's going to be somebody that Avengers has to fight until they realize what it is. That's why it's got to be somebody powerful.
Maybe a rogue. Do the whole rogue steals Miss Marvel's powers or Captain Marvel's powers, and then you fight her thinking that she's a bad guy. I don't know. I really can't see them doing like a psychic first, or like someone that has like manipulation powers, like world altering powers. That'd be too OP.
So, is New Mutants MCU? I had to ask. I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it.
I heard there's like a weird tie-in.
Huh?
I heard there's a weird tie-in, like reference to the MCU.
Because
I haven't seen it.
I do know that it's supposed to be the direct follow-up to the X-Men series that Fox was doing. And I'm wondering if those characters are actually MCU.
No, I'm pretty sure they're not, especially since it flopped.
What's going on, I think, is the only reason that made that movie flop. They put it in the theaters, but no one seen it because people was too scared to go see it. Or both theaters weren't open.
it was good. I mean, I saw it at home. I got the thing at the house, but it was good. I watched it. Me and the wife watched it. She liked it.
And everybody I talk to says the same thing that Chubby does here.
Joey says it's good. It just meant more for a younger audience.
I gave it 2 scoops of guacamole.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But everybody I actually talked to says it was pretty good. Just nobody went and seen it.
Yeah. I did hear a couple of things about acting. I was like very over or under acting kind of stuff.
It was, yeah, but it was more like a. I think people were thrown off because it wasn't like a superhero movie. It was more like a dark kind of horror
Wasn't
type
it more like a
style.
horror movie based?
Yeah, it was kind of like that type of
Teenage horror
style. So it
movie.
wasn't like all uplifting and yeah. It's all kind of like dark and depressing. Some of the stuff they do and stuff. So oh man. So yeah, you're kind of like, oh, okay, this isn't your regular, Spider-Man, Superman, hip hip hooray.
I like.
I
like
think
the
enough
dude
that everyone
acting-
should have seen it, or people that wanted to see it. What's the whole premise
Of which one?
of New Mutants? Like,
Isn't this
why
supposed
are they
to
really
take
fighting?
place after Phoenix?
Who are they fighting?
yeah,
They're fighting that dude. What's the Mister? No, it's not Mister. Is it Mister Sinister? Whatever. His company. What's the one that has the company?
a couple of them do, but
Oh,
Mr.
so Mr. Sinister is the first one that comes to mind. Who owns?
But anyway, like he basically they have the new quote unquote new mutants in a. I guess they tell them it's a school or something, but it's really like a laboratory that they're watching them and trying to figure out what their powers are so they can take them. And so they realize that that's what's going on. So they end up fighting the people that are running the school. I guess you could say.
Isn't it the time? Is the time placement supposed to be?
Joey, you're correct. I just saw the finale, and yeah, that was the big revelation.
Like, where is it supposed to fall into? Where's that Fox movie timeline?
You know what, Thorough?
Sorry.
No guacamole for you, Thorough. I'm taking your guacamole away, sir. You gotta charge extra for that.
That'll be $1.
Ernest Scared Stupid's pretty damn classic, though. Okay, so let's.
Yeah, the whole Fox X-Men timeline alone was kind of bad because I think Days of Future Past eliminated half of it.
Well, I thought that was supposed to be kind of like its little soft reset. I mean, I know they had First Class. First Class showed the one, and then after First Class, they did Days of Futures Past.
Yeah, because after that, Jean Grey was still there, so all 1 through 3 were pretty much done and dead. Like it never happened. There was this whole thing with First Class, and what's the one after it? Phoenix thing.
Yeah, that was that last one. I couldn't bring myself to watch another one after watching Apocalypse. I just kind of gave up on the X-Men Fox franchise.
Yeah.
No, what I'm referring to is that like between those two movies and the original X-Men movies, the time span, they would have grown up from James McAvoy into what's his face in like 10 years.
Picard.
Yeah,
Picard.
You know what I mean.
Patrick Stewart.
There you go. So there was like
He's
this
Captain
weird
Picard,
gap
damn
that
it.
never really got worked out. Yeah, it was just weird. Like I feel like those two different series really for the Fox X-Men.
Well, when they first came back in none of them, I like First Class. I like that. I like that movie a lot. And I got which one do I have? I think it's the Days of Future Past. It's called the Road Cut. It's like a director's cut.
Version.
And I'm like, oh man, these are really good. And then they made the one called Apocalypse. I'm like, that wasn't very good.
I think the best one overall from start to finish was Days of Futures Past.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was like so good. I'm like, oh man, this is good. It's really building onto something. And then, like I said, like Apocalypse just didn't. I don't know. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. And
because you had a lot of the main X-Men and even some of the side X-Men really do something, or at least show their powers.
Yeah.
I remember 1 through 3, Colossus was pretty much hanging out. You have like the strongest guy that next to Wolverine is also indestructible, and he's just there.
Yeah, Wolverine just tells them, "Oh, go get those kids out of here," or whatever. And it's like,
I'm like, yeah, it's like, dude, you have this.
you got Colossus.
Yeah.
They can't hurt him. What do you?
But yeah, like so you had his moment, you had Iceman's moment. Everyone had a moment in that movie, which was really cool. Of course, it was very centric on Wolverine because it was Hugh Jackman.
It's Wolverine.
Yeah, but it made sense for him to go back rather than Kitty Pryde, like the original ones.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and then we also got to see the Sentinels for the first time. That was cool.
Yeah, how they made him and stuff. When they came up with the idea.
Yeah.
I like him because I just like the recasting of the younger Xavier and the younger Magneto. I think I thought they were spot on casting. I love watching James McAvoy do Xavier, and now the name eludes me, but the guy doing the Magneto.
The old Magneto or the young Magneto?
The younger Magneto.
Thorough says he doesn't like Days of Future Past. Hey, between all of them, that was the best one. Sorry, my opinion.
What? Man, that was good. I like that one. Now, it wasn't Logan.
Ooh, yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, it's Michael Fassbender. Thank you, Joe. I like him. The last Wolverine movie, Logan, where he actually dies out in the field and he's actually there with like X-23.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be X-23.
Yeah, it's her. It's the Spanish.
That was a good movie.
It's the Mexican variant.
Yeah. It was kind of. And they hint at Alpha Flight when they cross the border. They're like, "Hey, we're mutants over here on the Canada side. Like the only ones that live in Canada is Alpha Flight that I'm aware of."
Yeah.
And where are we at here?
This dude.
Holding steady at 351. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to give these books away. Yeah, see, right here. That was a good movie. That whole movie, the only part that sticks out that I thought was kind of lame was the way that he killed Xavier. He's trying to wake him up. He's having a dream or whatever, and then he.
There was a number of parts in that movie I thought were like cringy. There was Wolverine against himself. That's more like when you can't really develop a good villain. And then there was the whole thing with I want to say like how the kids were running away from these people. Dude, that's before they started fighting them. There was like that 15-minute period where they're all just trying to escape. And then when they're like, hey, we have powers, and they take over all the bad guys. I'm like, we've had powers for like ever. I don't know. It's good. It's just there's little moments.
I really liked it. All right. Well, I guess we're not going to give away Wonder Woman. How many people have we? Only have like 8 people here anyway. So Wonder Woman
goes for 3 people though.
Hey, Thorough, I'm kind of curious. What's your idea or your guess of what mutant's going to show up first?
Are you asking Thurl which one he thinks to show up first?
Yeah, I want to know like
Hugh Jackman's Wolverine in a cameo.
she might have a cameo, but
Kevin Feige wants to use Hugh Jackman.
that's like easy
Mass
butt.
to fall asleep. I've been sitting in the chair too long.
Chubby Chipotle has a question for Thorough as well. In crossover 2, when they show the panel of all the people in the jail, that
Oh, hey,
supposed to have-
haven't read that book yet. Haven't read the book yet.
oh, well,
Been too busy. I haven't picked up that book yet. I read issue
Well,
one.
cover
and
your
that was
ears.
it.
Cover your ears. Chubby Chipotle Man says stuff some guacamole in your ears. Don't listen. So, there's somebody in the superpower jail who's not supposed to be there because we all know that they don't have powers. So why is he in that jail? I don't understand that.
I'm not reading that book, so what's going on?
They show like all these different figures' hands, like in the jail. So like you don't ever see their faces; they just have like shadows, but you can see their hands. So you can kind of figure out which characters are which character, based on like the way their arms and hands look. And there's a certain character who's from DC with a big B. His hands are showing in the jail, but it's a jail for people with superpowers. But we all know the guy with the big B at DC doesn't have superpowers, so. Why is he in that jail?
So, okay. So they were referencing a bunch of.
Yeah, they reference a bunch of characters from other universes they've been captured, so to speak. And so it's like, why is he there? He has no superpowers. Like we all know that.
As much as I actually love that actor, I hope he's not doing Xavier. I mean, don't get me wrong. I just season finale Mandalorian. I loved his take and what he was doing when they were on the bridge, the little speech that he was making.
He's gonna be Xavier holding Baby Yoda.
The ultimate movie cash milking
All right.
machine. You're gonna have Baby
But
Yoda.
that's the ultimate crossover right there. MCU and Star Wars. That would be great. Disney owns them all. Why can't they just do it?
Well, they did do that one time. I forgot which X-Men that was, where they had Star Wars in it. They had like Chewbacca or something in one of the X-Men books. Let me see.
I think you're right. Remember they referenced like the Indiana Jones in some of the Star Wars books? Ooh. Mickey versus Predator. That was crazy. I'm trying to think who's gonna be. Like, it's gonna be like a weird out of nowhere character.
Well, mutant?
Yeah, like I can't see them. Like, I can't see the first character because I don't think it's gonna be an X-Men title movie. I think it's gonna be someone else's movie, and it's gonna be like a slight thing in there where it's like, oh, this guy's a mutant, and you're gonna find out it's just some side character, and then they bring the rest afterwards.
Yeah, but when you want to like cameo one of the big people first, like
I'm trying to think how like
you were saying, like here's another good one. What happened to it? There it goes.
Yeah, that's the whole spec. Rogue and Captain Marvel.
Wasn't Rogue?
But-
Rogue
but-
was a Captain Marvel villain at some point, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
originally she I don't think she kills her. I think she brings her close to death and like steals her powers.
That may well be what they're looking at.
But then, like the question, I guess, is will they reference her as a mutant? Though I guess that's what we're asking. Who are they going to officially call the mutant? Not who's going to appear You know,
Oh.
are they going to reference, hey, Rogue is a mutant in the movie?
Well,
Are
I
they-
think the first time we hear that word is going to be right here. I have to agree with Throw. I think you're going to see some people. You're not going to hear the word mutant until these people, and they're like, "Hey, wait a minute. What are these? You know, why these people got these powers?" And they'll finally end up seeing a Xavier in a wheelchair, and he explains to Avengers or something, "Yes, you know, these are my mutants."
So you think it's still going to be like Xavier-led team?
But let me, all right, not to go too PC on you, but, and this has been something that's been, I've actually heard before. Do you think they'll actually use the word mutant? Because I heard that the actual term, I guess, could be deemed derogatory or something like that, or
They
will
use
it just
us
be,
all the
Well,
time.
just at the movie New Mutants. Where are
I
the
don't know,
aliens?
but just recently, I don't,
I think the way they would first use the name in a movie is to name a group of people who they feel threatened by, which is usually what happens in the books,
yeah.
where like it's more the general public. What happened?
Here we go. This is what I kind of meant, but he's put it better than I did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to be made, where you're going to have a group of people pop up with like special powers, and then the government's going to sanction that class or classification of mutant.
Because when you hear that word, the first thing you think of is, you know, different, evil, something like that. And if the government uses that label on them, then that's when it gets your Avengers. Because you think, oh, the Avengers are the good guys, and they're going to beat up these evil mutants.
Yeah, I think that's how they're going to lead up to Avengers versus X-Men, or Avengers versus Mutants, because that's going to be another Civil War kind of movie.
You don't think they're gonna do it in Doctor Strange?
All that, no. I think they're going to introduce maybe the first mutant, but not like the whole.
But I would think they would use. I would think they would use Doctor Strange as the bridge to merge all the universes, so to speak. Like, hey, this is how the mutants get into the current MCU universe because of this event, so to speak. You know?
Oh, feel like another world got brought into ours.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
right now that's the thing that's missing. There's no bridge. Like they can't just appear and we the comic fans won't have an uproar. They can't
Well,
just
The guess right now is that the main villain for Doctor Strange might end up being Wanda. And it might be like a reverse House of M. Like she'll lose her mind in the show, and then she goes to the movie, and she's messing stuff up.
Earth 1610, that was the Ultimates universe, right? Yeah, yeah, use the Ultimate here. Yeah, that would be one way to do mutants.
What?
Just have them part of a multiverse.
Because if you think about it, they never in Marvel. They don't really do origin stories like traditional. This is like they didn't do the Peter Parker Ben thing. Iron Man just had a bad day, really, or bad month. Thor was already Thor when he was introduced.
Captain America got one.
Somewhat, yeah. Him and Captain Marvel had the exact same kind of story. I'm trying to think. Black Widow was already Black Widow. Hawkeye was already Hawkeye. I think, yeah, that's a chance where they'll just bring them in from somewhere else.
No, that actually would be what I would love for them to do first, because you wouldn't even have to call her Storm. You wouldn't have to do anything. You could just call her Aurora Monroe and just have her there. And then that would be a tease of mutants or something like that. You never even have to use the word Storm. You call her by her name, and when there's a battle, she kind of throws down some lightning. Or
You know, another way they can introduce it.
that would be my favorite. That Nola put. Will they do it? I don't know, but that's actually be my favorite.
Do like a Krakoa thing, where Krakoa gets brought into that reality, and that's where they've been the whole time. It's like it's not Asteroid M. What's the city called that Magneto has at one point?
A city that Magneto has.
Yeah, at a certain point, Magneto has his mutant haven or his X-Men haven, or mutant haven.
I was saying, so it's where he does. It's where he has the whole Brotherhood, right?
Yeah, Nola got it. It's Genosha, where there's a city of mutants that already exist, and they just get brought over. Sort of like how you already had Wakanda that was always there, but no one knew about it.
That could be. Yeah, sure, this works. I'm not really sure we're going to mail in, but that's right. You know what I say to that?
Hey, Thorough, if you're here, you weren't here earlier. I just told Thunder.
This is what I say to that.
I told Thunder that Gore is a one-off villain in the MCU.
No. No. No Gore as just a one-off. You don't put him in a 2.5-hour movie and never see him again. He's dumb. There's too much behind Gore the God Butcher.
Thorough says that negative.
I
Yeah.
bet you Thurl's read that entire God of Thunder run like I did, and there's too much of Gore. No, Nola, no.
Like I even have a feeling like Thor is almost done. Like Chris Hemsworth is almost out.
I thought he just re-upped the contract. I don't know how many movies it was for.
Yeah, like
Well, he's got Love and Thunder. He's supposed to be. He's supposedly going
Guardians
to
of the
be in
Galaxy.
the third Guardians.
Yes. And maybe another group movie, which is like Avengers or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's 3 movies there already. You think he signed up for more than 3 movies?
I think he may have signed up for more group movies. I don't know. I don't know if how many more standalone Thor movies they're going to do after Love and Thunder. Because here's one thing. Okay, do you think she's a one-off?
Who?
Jane Foster.
Yeah.
Getting the hammer.
Yes. I think that's more like a multiverse cameo / like movie moment, rather than a spin-off character that's going to have her own title and have her own team.
That's what I said, Thorough. That's what I told these guys earlier.
Okay, but you had to introduce the Necrosword that's tied into the Venomverse and so many other stuff. Like
They
it's
haven't
not
even
like,
brought the Silver Surfer to the MCU yet.
yeah, it's not like you're introducing Spider-Man, which everyone knows. You're introducing something that's modern, new, and not the general public knows. Like they cater to the general public. Like they cater more to like the guy that goes to Disneyland just to hang out and see like cosplay characters, rather than like the real comic book fanatic. So I can't see them trying to explain something that no one's seen in any format besides a book.
Chubby agrees with that comment, Thorough. I think they'll keep her for A-Force.
Yes, I agree too. In fact, I told somebody at work the other day that it shouldn't be too much longer than they're going to do an A-Force movie.
But my
Nah.
wife said, why? Why are they going to do that? She's like, I don't want to see that. Like, she's like, I don't want to see anything like that.
But the A-Force movie,
The
now
A-Force.
we do have
She likes watching Thor, and stuff like that. I understand, because that's how I used to be when I was younger before I got chubby. So, but
I'm going with the mindset that it took them what, this whole thing started back in 2006.
I want to say the MCU has the rights to Null, not Sony.
Yeah, because it was created first in actually.
He was first created in Thor. We're just talking about it. That Thor issue 6 from the God of Thunder, that is first cameo, and then the Venom books. The only reason they got Venom and Carnage is because they're linked to first appearance in Spider-Man books.
Yeah.
Noel has no connection to a Spider-Man. Well, he does now, but his first appearances and everything like that is Thor and Venom books, and the Venom books came out.
A-Force is more a movement thing. I cannot. It took great. Put this way, since the start of the MCU, we're barely getting a female-led movie. But you're going to tell me that they're going to introduce a new character, give her own movie, which no one has backed yet? No, that's not going to happen.
Well, I hope not. If they want to do something with A-Force, grab a couple of their more B-level or not as popular ones and do a little 6-episode show and call it A-Force and drop it on Disney Plus.
Like, I'm not saying it's not a good thing. I'm just saying, like, they cater so much to the streamline idea. Like, introducing a new character for no reason is not going to happen.
Yes, I think that's the year that's kind of what I was just saying, is that they have them because of when they came out in a Spider-Man book. So you'll see Null in the MCU at some point.
yeah, because that Morbius movie, it's a Sony movie. It's not a Marvel.
No, I agree, Thorough. Yes, that end game scene was a shot for A-Force. Sort of the same way as Captain America picking up the hammer was a shot for another book. It's just things. It's like cameos. It's references that they do. But I don't think it's an actual A-Force team movie.
Chubby wants to know, Thorough, who is going to be the villain that A-Force fights? Harvey Weinstein, perhaps?
Wait, does the A-Force actually have a villain? Like a legit their villain?
Singularity? No, wait, that was Singularity was good, right? Yeah. I didn't read it. They had to break that silence. They got silent for a little bit.
Hey,
People
by the
think
way,
about the next subject.
did Giancarlo actually get casted for something?
Who?
Giancarlo, the guy from Star Wars.
Which one's that?
The
Oh,
guy
he
from
know.
Breaking Bad. Huh?
The which one is it?
Giancarlo.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Yeah,
Oh, the one Thorough said?
Esposito, yeah.
Moff Gideon.
I don't know.
Hey, they did not kill Moff Gideon. There's still stories of
Oh, did you hear what Jon Favreau said?
No.
probably not then. I don't.
Or Jon Favreau was on an interview, and they were talking about the Mandalorian and the whole new announcement, which I guess now is no longer a spoiler because it's been 4 days.
Hey, if somebody don't know yet that Luke showed up, that's on them. Go ahead and talk about it.
I guess.
Like 3 hours ago, so you're good to talk about it.
Okay, I wanted to say it first. Well, the whole Boba Fett thing, the Book of Boba.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about it, and he was talking about how the Book of Boba is actually going to get filmed, and right after that movie or that show gets wrapped up, they're going to start shooting season 3. Yeah, so Giancarlo, whatever, he's most likely in season 3. I don't think his character is dead.
Well, yeah, Cara
Or
Dune had him.
Huh?
Cara Dune had him when they were on the bridge. She's like, yeah, he's gonna go to prison or something because she was made one of those rangers.
No, I know. I don't mean that dead as in like the literal sense of dead, but I mean like just out of the show yet. I'm pretty sure he's going to be more like the information guy now, where they're like, oh, so and so said this is going to happen, and he pushes the plot forward by the information he gives up.
But you don't think he'll be like the little Darth Vader type character manipulating the Mando character and that other Mandalorian chick? Because remember, she didn't end up with the saber at the end like she wanted. Remember, she needs that saber to take her throne or whatever. And
Yeah,
Mando
I thought that
has
was
it.
so strange.
I think it's gonna with them. It might end up in like 2 clans
So
because they're already from 2 different sects.
I don't know if he was gonna try to antagonize them to get them to fight each other. Like that's
Well,
the
that's
whole.
what he was doing at the end. He's like, "Oh, you just gonna kill him now and take it?"
No, I
Not
know,
like Mando, he's just like, "Here, take it. I don't want it anyways." She like
I
wouldn't touch it, but it
I
was
think that
weird
might
because
happen, and you'll
in
have
Rebels, she just took it from
Sabine.
Sabine or whatever. It's like, "Oh, hey, yeah, thanks. I'll take it from you." I'm like, why couldn't she just take it from Mando? So you guys watch Rebels or?
No, I did. Yeah, they kind of retcon that where they physically have to fight for it. But then that doesn't make sense because she's still there and she lost it. I think it's going to be more like Mando's going to be fleeing from her, trying to find his clan again or members of his clan. and then you'll get like some cameos and some stuff happening, but it's going to be more like him running away from her.
But then-
I don't know, he wouldn't run away from her.
But then was she a tattletale, and did she tell his clan that he took his mask off at the end? Get him banned.
See, I think he's gonna. I think he's gonna take a journey to where he's not part of the death. X what is it? He's part of the death whatever, the original like
He's part of the
radical group that don't take their mask off or anything.
Yeah, that's the thing from the shows. He's part of I think it is Death Watch.
Death Watch. I knew it was he's part of the Death Watch, which is kind of like the radical group of Mandalorian.
Yeah, they're the ones that joined with Darth Maul at one point. I think the Book of Boba is more going to be just like a grungy, like crime fest TV show. I'm thinking more like underworld takeover kind of thing. Like I guess think of Breaking Bad. Like just trying to get power.
No way, Thurl. If they would have the Mandalorian or Din Djarin killed by Bo-Katan, that would be no. If anything else, he can kill her and take control. I mean, all the stuff we've seen him do, there'd be no way she could beat him in combat. I kind of didn't like in that last episode where I can't remember the character's name now, but she wants to try to fight Boba Fett, and she's like standing toe to toe with Boba Fett. Sasha Banks' character. I was like, Boba should have just took her out.
There's a certain character, or there's a certain Wookiee I'm expecting that's going to come out soon.
For where? For Star Wars?
Yeah.
A Wookiee?
Yeah. And if he comes out, it's almost like guaranteed that Dr. Aphra comes out.
Oh. Well, if it's a that, I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
I thought they already casted Dr. Aphra or whatever.
Did they?
I thought that's what I had read.
I don't know if she's been casted. I know they want to do something with the character though.
Yeah, Thor has it right.
Right here?
Yeah. It's a Black Wookiee that's a bounty hunter. I think he, in like issue 6 of Darth Vader, he gets in a fight with Chewie. But his first appearance, I think, is like Darth Vader #1, first volume. The same book as
This Wookiee's first appearance is in the comics.
Yes.
In the Vader comics. Alright, that's why I haven't read the Star Wars main one, but I don't read the Darth Vader or the one they call Bounty Hunters.
And if you think about it, he's a perfect character. Bounty hunter, kind of like seedy underworld kind of character for like a Boba Fett show.
That's a good question, Ace Eagles. Because it has to be some. Here, we'll put this up. Somebody may know.
Dr. Aphra,
Probably before Return of the Jedi.
Dr. Aphra is actually right after New Hope, and right before, or the first Darth Vader series after New Hope and before Empire Strikes Back. But I think the second volume leads up even into Return of the Jedi, just before that. But as of right now, I haven't read the Solo or her own series. I'm pretty sure she's still alive, or I'm 100% sure she's still alive. I'm not sure where she ends up at the end.
Because that's the thing. Have they written to where she was even going to be alive 6 years after Return? Because that's where Mandalorian is. 6 years after Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, as right now we're 6 years after. That puts her roughly in her like late 30s, mid to late 30s. Because at the beginning, she's fairly young. She's like a young genius kind of type. Think like Indiana Jones ish. Yeah, I know she started her own crew. She has I think she has the 2 droids with her. Like 000, I think one of them's called, and I can't remember the other one. Oh, BD1. There you go. So it's 000 and BD1. They're like protocol droids that are referring to C-3PO and R2-D2, but they're kind of nihilists. You like to destroy and carnage.
Ace Eagles, I'm not quite sure. I mean, that is 10 years after Order 66. 10 years after Order 66. We don't really have anything for that one. I mean, A New Hope is 19 years after. I mean, so.
Trying to think. 10 years after.
I know the upcoming, I don't know exactly where, but I know the upcoming Obi-Wan show.
There's an Obi-Wan Kenobi, if I remember correct, Obi-Wan Kenobi series that's based like a couple years after. I'm not sure if that's going to fall into the same time frame for the TV show.
Yes, I think the 10 years is because there's a younger Luke, and you see. Oh, sorry.
What I'm waiting for is did they cancel the High Republic trilogy?
I hope so. Look, if it ain't something that Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni is doing, just cancel it. Don't do it. If Kathleen Kennedy even has her nasty little grimy fingers involved in it, get rid of it. The Mandalorian has re-sparked my love affair with Star Wars after 3 shit movies.
Yeah, those movies are bad. All right. They were
Chubby wants to know if they're going to bring back Jar Jar. That's the question.
I'm pretty sure Jar Jar should be dead, at least a little bit at this point.
He actually is dead, if I remember correctly. What I don't know if it was in a book. I think
I never heard of like how Jar Jar is actually
Disney. I don't know because you know Disney took all the books previous to them and it made it not canon. So
yeah, we pretty much restarted their whole storyline once you got their rights back from Dark Horse.
only to use some of it anyways in a crappy way.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit? There's like this whole like it's not speculation, it's more like fan theory or fan fiction, I guess, of how Jar Jar caused the whole chain of events that happened.
He did. He's the one that sits there, and if he wouldn't have been standing in for Padme and saying Dello Feligits like a moron, you know, I say we give immediate powers to Palpatine, and he would have never got the powers anyways.
Yeah, he's the one that sympathized with Palpatine and promoted him.
Yeah, and then he never relinquished power. We had this talk though, X. The Empire is not the bad people. They were just trying to restore peace and order to the galaxy.
You know what's funny? Like growing up, I always thought Return of the Jedi was pretty good. I thought Empire was the best one, of course. But I always thought Return of the Jedi was good, mostly because of the whole return of Darth Vader to the good side. But I rewatched it like a month ago, and I was like, yeah, I can see all the little kid flaws and the weird little things.
You didn't like the Ewoks?
No, I didn't like the Ewoks.
Hey, come on now.
What I don't get is why the Ewoks were living in trees when they're indoor pets.
So
You do know the original concept was for that to take place on Kashyyyk, but they didn't want a whole bunch of Chewbacca's. They wanted his character to still stand out. So he came up with kind of like miniaturizing the Wookiees.
like
But that whole thing was supposed to be Wookiees.
Mr. Chubby Chipotle, there's a question for you.
Yes. Favorite burrito, that would be the carnitas burrito.
Why you're not a sofritas guy?
No.
No sofritas.
And they actually took away my trick. I used to get the bowl and then get the tortilla on the side. Now they charge you for the tortilla. Bastards.
Hey, whoa. Hey, Steve,
That's actually pretty good. There's a whole thing about ordering your meat first, and then once they serve your meat, you ask them for veggies. That way they don't ration the veggies and the meat because they know they're giving you both.
Ace Eagles, we do not use that sort of blasphemy on this channel. That is better than nothing. That movie. That's like the biggest turd of the final three turds. Last Jedi was horrible.
That last scene was horrible. I was just like, stop. The last like 30 minutes of that was like horrible.
Yeah, that was.
Chili Chipotle, why do you charge so much for guac?
They charge so much for guac because they know you're going to pay for it, just like you pay for those stale lime chips they sell you every time.
90%
I don't understand
salt.
how the chips are stale if they just made them. Blows my mind.
They're like 40% salt, 50% lime, 10% chip.
Oh, Ace Eagles is about to get timed out.
Man, but there was a place X out there in Oceanside when I was stationed at Pendleton.
No.
Still remember it. Colimas is what it was called. Man, I remember when I went, like you could get these huge burritos for $3. I remember there used to be like a line, like every Friday, like once they dismissed us to go, like you could go, everybody would just take off to that place on Fridays and get like a burrito, like a 6-pack of beer, and just you'd be set for Friday.
That sounds like a good time.
It was right there by the beach too, so you could go eat the burrito out there on the little pier and drink your beer and stuff. But I don't know. I don't even know if it's there anymore. But that was way back when.
I'm gonna look it up. No, I used to hang out in Oceanside every once in a while because we had like it's more like a semi-surf area. I was big in surfing like 4 or 5 years ago, and had a couple buddies that were Marines. So, or I guess should say are Marines because the whole once a Marine, always a Marine.
Yeah.
That's what they say. That's true for most branches, though.
Nah, once I retire, I retire. I'm done.
Well, yeah, but you never. I mean, you're still a vet, so you're never actually out.
Hey, by the way, Weapon, you're out, right?
Yeah, I've been out since 2000.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
Well, I guess officially 2004, but yeah, 2000.
I'm trying to find Kalimas now. Kalimas.
I don't even, like I said, I don't even know if it's there in Oceanside anymore. But I forget what the main street was. It's by the Greyhound bus depot.
Yeah, I'm sure because those people just could not get enough of Rose Tico because that storyline was so excellent. That's what we needed more of. Rose Tico. And freeing animals because they're imprisoned. What the hell is freeing animals?
Because they're in prison like her heart is imprisoned. Because she had it bad for what's his name? I honestly don't remember half of the names. Yeah, that was like a weird trying to make a character out of nowhere. And then the next movie, they're like, hey, we remember this character? She doesn't matter.
Well, she shouldn't have mattered in that one. There was no purpose for her.
Yes, there was. It's to sell toys.
Oh, yeah, that's what we needed. Because we needed another female to sell some toys.
No, I'm 100% sure some kid the Christmas after got a Rose Tico figure and then threw it.
Rose Tico.
Says it's still there, X.
What is?
The Colima's Mexican restaurant.
I'll check it out one of these days when everything's back to normal.
Yeah.
Colima. I probably spelled it wrong because I was trying to find it.
Got a question for Chubby.
Chubby, let me see. What's the question for Chubby? Chubby has no answer for that, Toro. That is a good question, though.
See, that's what I'm telling you. You have to give them like, you have to like, confuse them with what you want. If you confuse them with what you want, they'll give you extra.
So X is the sub push show over with?
I guess.
He's been over.
I haven't talked to any subs in like the last hour.
These folks got it to 351, and that's where it was. So that's cool. I'm like, we'll get it to 351 so we can do them giveaways. I'll wake up, it'll be 345 again.
Wait, the best way to order is to tell them something when they're about to reach for it and get it. Be like, wait, don't get that. I want the other one. That way, out of frustration, they're gonna dig deeper, and then you'll be rewarded. That, and then you'll get some spit in your food, but it's all good.
Damn, so I can't spin the wheel anymore. I want to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Spin it.
You can just spin it and pretend there's winners. Just spin it and then announce that someone won something, and then since they're not here, we could get to ghost them.
Watch it land on somebody that's here.
There you go, Tiger. Tiger, if you're here, you're gonna get this amazing ace in 361. Watch, he's here now.
T-guy's not even here.
Is he here?
Nope.
Dustin. I kind of want to like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Just put up a big book and be like, hey, this spin, that person's here. We're gonna win it. Hey, whatever happened to the Animaniacs?
They're
Is that like a
rebooting it.
dead? Are they rebooting that?
Yeah.
We're Animaniacs.
You didn't see the thing they did for it? They did like a Jurassic Park like spoof on it.
Is this on YouTube?
It may be on YouTube. You can probably show it. It's like the trailer.
I'll look it up right now.
Chubby has your shirt, Toro. Size too small for Chubby, but
One stop left. They're not here anymore.
Oh, sorry.
Originality in Hollywood. Have you no shame?
Here's your check for the Animaniacs reboot, you sellouts.
It's time for Animaniacs. You should see our new contracts. All right, guys, there's a lot of pressure on our first lines. Wait, don't. Make sure it's good first. Maybe something reminiscent of the first season.
22 years later, and I'm still a knockout.
I've tried online dating, but I keep getting catfished. How do I know she's even real?
This tablet contains the sum of all human knowledge.
All human knowledge in one easy-to-swallow tablet? Quantum mechanics, quinoa wraps, Queen Bay. We've missed so much. Oh, sounds like an odyssey.
My
sandwich. Just where I left it.
Yakko, turn on the black light. Nothing unusual there.
Hey guys, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Whee! Final party!
I am the Pegasus.
Spin Mouse.
Yeah. Let's talk you more flappy.
Totally insane.
Never mansplaining.
Now the adoration pours in. No.
Hey, so is it already on Hulu? Am I by myself?
No, you're not.
It says it came out November 20th. I didn't even know this. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do this weekend.
How many chubby chipotles are there?
Bring in the other one. So here's my question. In E.T., the original, Elliot shows E.T. his Star Wars figures, including Boba Fett. And then if you recall in Star Wars, those early episodes, the E.T.s appear in the council. So does that mean E.T. is going to now appear in the Marvel Universe? Because Disney owns them?
Do they own them?
No, that's a Universal.
But he appeared in Star Wars. Or they appear.
Yeah,
What?
the species appear.
He was a part of the Senate or something.
Yeah, or yeah, it's a species that looks like him. I'm pretty sure that's how it's just one producer, one director, not into another.
See, this is Lando.
Hey, Chubby, they said that the Animaniacs already came out last month. Is that true?
Was it on Hulu?
Yeah, it says it's on Hulu.
Yeah, it may have. That's maybe where I saw it at because I was flipping through one of the things, and it may have been. Yeah, only on Hulu.
Huh. I watch Hulu quite a bit, and I never saw that ad. So I'm wondering if it got canceled now.
Let me see. Where I think it was there on the Hulu. Maybe that's where I saw it.
Yeah, like this in the advertisement or the commercial. This is one scene where they look like they're anime characters. And there's a reference to a certain Trump. I thought that was funny.
Let me see. I'll put it in the private chat, and I don't know if this is the one you saw. This is what I saw, and there's rebooting it. And the only reason I thought it was funny because that's the little one's favorite movie right now is Jurassic Park. So
Oh no, I didn't see this one.
I was dying because it was like a almost spot on.
Is Ben Compton still here?
This is the golden era of animation, and
Ben Compton. No Ben Compton for the prize.
Actually did it. Clean vectored outlines. Widescreen format. They're not.
No, the one I saw, they're making fun of themselves about being sellouts.
Ian probably done fell asleep. It's 2:00 in the morning.
Oh, hey, I want to show you guys something real quick.
Huh?
I want to show something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so here you go.
Do any of you know what this is? I randomly found it. It was like hidden in the backing board behind the book, like between the backing board and the book. I want to say it came out of something, but I've never seen this. Like, it doesn't have any markings. One side looks glossy, the other side's like not. Is this like one of those? Like I seen the I guess it's called an animation screen, like a frame.
Cell, an animation cell.
Is that what this is?
It's probably a duplicate.
I don't think it'd be an original.
Because I'm saying, wouldn't a duplicate have some marking?
No, because the original I think has the little line around it.
Does it?
I thought they did. I don't know. I've never had an animation cell. But if it was a real one, I don't think they would just put it like in the back of a backing board.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was just weird. It like, kind of looked like it was just hidden in there. I even folded it because I took out the book. I was going to throw away the old backing board, and then this was there. That's where that little folded. Yeah. No, in that commercial, the lady's holding a one of these, and she's talking about like, oh, it's like some 90s, blah blah blah, like it's ancient. And I was like, huh, looks familiar. So what's it called again? An animation? What?
Animation cell.
Cell. We'll look this up.
Hey, didn't Key Seeker already win something today?
Keyseeker, I believe you did. It wasn't with me though.
I think it was with Chubby there.
Yes, he did. He won something.
He's about to get dusted anyways.
He wants some extra corn salsa with his next order. All right, I'm going to head out. I'm going to put the little one to bed here.
Yeah, that's what we're actually trying to do right now. I'm going to do one little giveaway, and then we're going to call it a night.
Hey, I did find it. I just found it right now.
What'd you find?
On eBay. The exact one.
What's it from?
It's from Fox. It's the 90s cartoon. It's pretty much like a cell print from Fox cartoon 90s. I guess it's something they would sell. Sort of like a collector's thing. That's cool.
You should hold on to it.
Oh, okay. I know exactly where it's from.
Where? That was Dizzle, by the way. He's probably dusted.
Joey, no, they don't charge extra for cilantro.
No, some of the 90s ASM books had poly bags and some like those collector bags.
Mhm.
And some of those had the animation cells.
Weapon just left.
And that's why this was in the Dragon board. He said, screw it. The kid has to go to bed. Hey, Thunder, I'm gonna head out too.
Well, let's give away this last little. Luis Ramirez. Joey, he left, so only Chubby Chipotle knows about the sour cream. Luis is probably gone too, huh?
Yeah, a lot of people are gone. It's only 9 people watching. Probably more like 6 or 7.
All right. Well, I want to do this. We'll just start getting rid of names. Will you let me know who's still here?
Sure. It looks like Joe Bags of Sevens,
Okay.
Las Cruces, Tony NY. Looks like people from the East Coast, even though it's 4 in the morning or 2 in the morning over there. We got Thurl, Ace Eagles, or Emilio Acevedo.
Emilio's on here.
That's Ace Eagles.
Okay, well, he's on here. Emilio. Joey's on here. I'm getting rid of Captain Beardo.
Yeah, I guess so. It's really early morning. Your early bird gets the. I guess you get the worm. I'm friggin' tired. Jeff Hard's not here. Shutter Duck, haven't seen him in a while. It's pretty much those 3 or 4. Nola Comics was here a while ago, but he hasn't said anything in a while.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's been in there a little bit. He's still hanging around, Nola? I got 5 names on there. Let's see, like Crucis, Joey, Thurl, Tony,
Do they actually still make DVDs? I'm kind of curious. I feel like
Yeah.
everything's Blu-ray now.
DVDs. You know, here's the thing. I actually already own the last Jedi on Blu-ray. I don't know if I've ever actually watched it. Actually, I bought it and I never did watch it.
You know what I'm excited to see? I'm excited to see live action Darth Maul. Have a feeling that's going to happen.
AC goes here and there. Thorough, Joey, Tony. I got Nola. It says 7 people. If I didn't say Nola, you still hanging out? Anybody? Anyone?
Shutterduck is here. He just came back apparently. He says, "Dang, y'all still going?" Yeah.
Give us a second. We're going to give away one little last stack of books just as an appreciation of people hanging out. But since you're back, Shutterduck, I have to put you back on there.
Where are you eating dinner at this time? Wait, where is Shutterduck from?
I have no idea.
Shutterduck, where are you from?
Like you are. Well, you could be a night shifter too. Where's home? That's an awesome answer. See, I told you it could be a late shifter or something.
He's from LA too. Awesome.
You're up in LA. Well, yeah, then because it's only 11 something out there for you guys.
Yeah, it's 11:18 right now.
So 6 in the chat. How many's on the wheel? Tony, LaCrucis, Joey, Nola, Thorough, and Shutterduck. Are you here, Nola? All right. I'm tired, so we're just going to give it away. Let me know if somebody hops in. We're going to do the process of elimination. Well, that works out if he's not here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dusted.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure he was dusted. There you go, Shutterduck. So, what are they winning?
This book's I'm giving away.
What book, though?
Some DC books. Well, it's like a little mini-series story.
So, is everyone winning, or?
No, it's Last Man Standing, real quick.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you put more names back on there. I'm confused now. Oh, yeah, I'm confused. So now it's only down to Tony NY and Thorough?
Yep.
All right, I guess this is where we got our winner. Well, I guess this is a congrats to Tony NY again.
Only if they want it.
I think Thorough's hurt that he's the first loser. That's what second place is. Sorry.
Trinity War. 1 through 6. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, 5, and Part 6. You can see right there. It's just a little as if you want it. If not, some people don't like DC.
You can use it as toilet paper.
Hey, this is actually a good story. You get Justice League issue 22. You get a couple Justice League Dark books in here.
You know, toilet paper is on high demand some days.
But if Tony don't want it, Tony NY.
Tell you what, yeah.
I got a stack of books here for you, Tony. I just have to get with you on payment on it. There's a nice little stack. This is going to make it. Well, I can still do it for the regular shipping. So, but yeah, there's a stack, and I know you. I just hadn't hit you up on anything for what the total was, so my apologies. I was just looking, and I realized I didn't Instagram you a total. You gonna keep your camera off?
I'll go on. Sorry, I was reading something.
All right. That's it. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. It was fun. We got to give away some cool stuff. I'm gonna give this away next time. But yeah, good night. Take care. Stay safe. Merry Christmas for everyone.
Yeah, because this is probably, well, it will be for sure the last time until after the new year. Then I go on. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Awesome conversation. I'm glad you was able to hop on. Everybody in the chat. We'll get these, everybody get their stuff. Like I said, Merry Christmas to all. Don't forget, we are going to be officially on the road to 5. So, just let everybody know if out there. I know it's could take a little bit, but that being said, thank you everybody. We had a good time. We have to get out of here though. It's late and I am tired. Yeah, Merry Christmas, like Cruises, Joey, Tony. No, Tony, that is for the 500 when it can get there. That's what that's for. That is a slab that's going to be given away for free at 500. So that's what that's for.
All right, Thunder. We'll touch base, but thanks for hosting. It's always fun to hang out.
No, yeah, thanks for coming out. I wish there was a couple other things I wanted to talk to you about, but we'll get to it later. It's about Star Wars, so I ain't got time to get into it right now. Let me see, in about 6 more hours, I'd have been up for 24.
Tired.
Yeah. So thank you everybody. You'll get your prizes. I know some people has already hit me up with some messages on here. Thank you everybody. I hope everybody has a great new year. X, I hope you have a great Christmas and a great new year with your family. If I don't actually talk to you before that time, everybody else, be safe during the holidays. Take care of each other, and just be safe out there. And let's just all pray that our 2021s are better than our 2020s. So that being said, peace everybody. Thank you for coming out. All of you are the best.